Oh my god. I should have uploaded the Garrison fight before I started streaming. Oh well. Deer. Hey, we go eastwards. Let's quote unquote finish this, although we have 20 more hours of the chapter left. We have two climbable walls already. Okay, that climbable wall doesn't lead anywhere. Let's check it out. I did clamor my best, but I found no princess here, unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Yes, this princess must be shy or sleeping. I will wait. I will wait. This song is so lovely. Ah, soldiers, brimming with youth, seek you to join the ranks of the captains. Heave ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves. What? Can you climb? Ah, neither can us all. Just some bravery will do, just some bravery. They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place, but do you? I cannot grip, nor can I sip. Trouble is brewing for a man like me. Out the way. Winglaid? W, like as in Wingding Gaster? A majestic sword with a white feather hilt slightly increases money one. Tickles! Don't make me sneeze! Less defense, no thanks. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there is one down here too. But any good cup knows a princess's value is equal to their height. A ground-bound princess is not worth washing your hands with. Is the last, like, genuinely blind stream, yeah. But I will be streaming the normal route as well. Hopefully it's much shorter. Because I don't think much will change, but we can say hi to Bertley. But then those normal route streams will be the last one. But this is like the last stream of, you know, something new. We're gonna... Oh my gosh. Another 5 years, indeed. Oh, that seems important. Let's leave that for last. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghats, wild beasts of horror and slaw. And, of course, a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here, 'tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I would be but brimming with pleasure. Oh, it's very... Hi, Don. Welcome. I see. So did you see me beat the secret boss of Chapter 4? That was a fun one. That was a really fun one. Love... oh, Lullaby X. Sing to everyone. Everyone sing a lullaby. Oh. Oh, Susie. What are you doing? What is it? What is it? I don't know what the spotlights are. Ah. Oh, you can wake them up. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's just do it normally then. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na. There we go. Are you talking to Metas, plural? He's duplicated himself. What are you? The Lightner service has never gone on without me, Kaka. I must be the most important of all, Kaka. What are... I have no idea what he's supposed to be. That guy is the fire extinguisher, I see. Not that that's not important. The Queen's chariots cannot be stopped. Okay, maybe we should check out the piano first. No, I already recruited you. No more. Homestuck fan spotted. Get him! Who has DM'd me? Oh! Nice. You read Homestuck. Ew. I mean, we're lying to ourselves when we say that Homestuck isn't like the most Galaxian thing ever made. Crap! Just wanted to see what was down here. I got punished for it. You can't have no curiosity anymore in this world. The promise in our hearts. Na 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 na. Da na 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 no. Ba da 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 do wa do. Am I stupid? No! No! Nice. There was a thing on top there. Check this out first. Please, okay. Well, this seems like the correct way to go. I should have gone the other way first. Grrr, somebody please. But it was like 12 years ago when I did. Well, you should reread it. What are you doing? We're back on the Deltarune grind. Hello, Lucas. I blame my sister for getting me to read it. This chapter I think is my favorite. We'll see about that. So far I'm a hater. I think that everything outside the Dark World has been amazing, right? Because I am Snowgrave pilled. And the Dark World so far, besides Garrison, it's been alright. But we'll see. Whoa. Oh my gosh. This is the piano they were talking about. Diagonals. I don't know the notes. You gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here? Why did you give up so easily, Chris? Shift octave? What? Oh, heck nah. I don't know piano enough for this. What the heck is this game about? It's about hype moments and aura. That's an organ, not a piano. Yeah. I already recruited y'all. No crap, am I stupid? You're taking too long, it's taking too long. That was my favorite one. Music major check. Are these the puzzle? How could they be? I don't see how these could relate to note. It's like third note, second note, because there's 332. So that a piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in the book. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Hey, look, it did something.
Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Then let's close our eyes.
Get ready for some hype moments. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Why did Rousey suggest this? Oh, yes, another Garrison moment. Hey, old man, what are you doing here?
Just come here for some peace and quiet to write me letter.
Your letter. You know, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter.
You don't say.
Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. Oh, he's not gonna wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you?
Nah, you did that all by yourself.
Come on, man, you're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid.
Well, it hurts that I'm hallucinating the mind, doesn't it?
So, seen anything with music notes on it?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah, that thing! Cool! I bet Chris can memorize it in a conundrum's multitude tones. Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all of that? Plus, if I got your pen, how would you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what's good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. I'm gonna miss Garrison so much. Where's Rosie? Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but Rosie, where the heck were you?
Huh. I was, I.
I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. Gosh darn it, Rousey, what are you hiding? What's the girl with... No, wait. I think the fight was kind of awesome. It went on too long. Funny enough, the fight is taking too long. But it was very charming. It was like the most Tumblr era, Homestuck era Toby Fox joke in the game yet. And that made me like it a lot. Where's the girl with the horns? I haven't seen her in any of her gameplay. Sadly, she's not a party member except in Chapter 2. Right now, she's having a traumatic experience in the real world, not in our fantasy world. So we won't see her for a while. You indeed missed the hype moment. I downloaded Elden Ring and died to the tree sentinel 15 times and I closed the game, by the way. Well, you're not supposed to beat it, per se. That is supposed to be a beginner's trap that you run away from. But it is beatable if you really lock in. But you don't gotta. You can just walk past it. Why did I do that? Let's just get TP for the pacifies. I love embezzlement. Why? I was holding left and the game said no. What did I just do? Did I attack with Rousey? Oh, brother. Great. Thank God, I'm walking the heck away and never going back. The only thing you get, I believe, is just a really good starter weapon. Like, it's... Like, your reward is just having an easier time for the beginning if you manage to beat it, but that, not worth it. Game's easy enough without it. So you get no substantial rewards. 1 second. Get back. Alright, Chris, with this we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Music that Susie attempted to transcribe, use it to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. That's pretty easy. Oh gosh, so long. Time to give trauma to Chris by making them play such a long song. You're kidding me, I need to memorize it?
Maybe I could give it a try. I think I.
See, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're like embarrassed or something? But like, you know, Chris, you should play. Oh my gosh. He thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands begin to move on their own. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's the song! It's the song that they played for Noel! It's to rip everything apart. That was the song. That was the song that they played on the blog post. Deltarune.com/Chris underscore dreamer Chris. Oh my gosh. That was it. Ah! Ah! Dude. I'm crying. I can't believe they played the song from the blog post. That was the song that Noel heard. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing.
Sissy. Sissy is nice, isn't she, Chris?
Wow. That was so sad. Despite everything, Susie is the one that could make them play again, even while the soul was still there. I don't know what to say. That was amazing. I was so meta. I wish I had a, yeah, I was about to say, I wish I had a save point that's closer to it. Maybe I will. Need a lift? No, I didn't explore the right side, I don't think. What is this music? Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Nice. Wait, there's a few things you can get if you play specific songs, like Megalovania. Wait, can you show me? That's so funny. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 6.6 seconds. My heart hurts so bad. We really heard the song from the blog post. Toby Fox, when I get you, dude. You dare awaken milady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. En garde! Oh. Our Lady! Oh gosh. Guys. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up! What is this, the fifth time? Sorry, guys. I can't stand this place. Power band. Ooh, more attack, but less magic. I'm juiced up! Blood power! Activate! Oof. I mean, it's not like I'm killing things. I think I just heard a gunshot outside. I'm gonna die. It was nice knowing you, Lucas. So just quick way up. Alright, let's hear what Yellow has posted.
Aw, what a pretty melody. It's like a lullaby.
That was the Undertale song.
Aw, that song sounds so friendly and sweet.
Was that Flowers' theme? That's funny.
That melody's a little,
Annoying?
I wouldn't say that.
Duh, you wouldn't. This is so cool. What in the world? That's the prophecy theme. What? You gonna serenade Rousey with that one? Oh gosh, don't forget. Susie said, Susie? Nothing. Just thought it was kind of cool song. Hmm. Lost Girl. Oh gosh. I'm scared for this one. That one's kind of nice. Wonder if I could learn it on a guitar. Susie!
Oh, that's Mr. Rule's theme.
More like theme of him getting his ass kicked. I didn't recognize it. Oh yeah, that's majestic.
Perhaps the old man would enjoy that one.
Was that his theme? Didn't recognize it. Heartache?
Emotional.
Maybe you should play that one for your mom. Yeah, that was Heartache. You know, she hasn't heard you play in a while. Don't hurt me like this, please. Dude, stop messing around. I don't know that one. Dude, stop messing around. What? I don't get it. What are those ones? Dude, stop messing around. Weird. Oh, that's Undertale's theme. What's that song? Sounds like crap. Toby! I feel like I heard that one.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. Rosie was humming it earlier.
Was I? Sorry.
I don't know that one. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, is that the actual song? Like, if you actually memorize it? Holy cow. It's so long.
Amazing. You played the whole thing, Chris.
I don't know. That sounded kinda off. Isn't there a switcher key or something you gotta use? Oh, they didn't switch octaves.
It sounded nice without it, too.
That really hurts though. Rousey complimenting Chris. Even though we played it, that hurts. Ooh, that's that. Ooh, Chris, you gotta kill me. Thank gosh I didn't memorize it and let Chris play it. Ba, 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 ba. So this is the correct thing you gotta play, even with the octave switch. Huh. Why'd you play it so different? Are you like nervous or something? Ooh.
I thought they were both really nice renditions.
Does he? Ooh, okay, that's really good though. When we play it, Susie still thinks it's weird and off because Chris didn't play it. Susie's catching on. Susie's catching on. Maybe Susie's gonna be the one to save Chris. I mean, no, maybe. It is going to. I just, because of Snowgrave Hill, I was thinking that it's gonna be Noelle, but clearly it's not gonna be Noelle anymore. She is too far gone. Oh! Ah! This is so funny. Toby Fox is so tired of Megalovania too. If you try playing the first few notes of Megalovania, you get run over by the annoying dog, and afterwards, Chris intentionally stops it. That's so funny. No more Megalovania. Thank you, Yellow. That was so good. Susie's not dying. Well, maybe in Snowgrave. We'll see. Chopsticks? Is that like an actual classical song or something? Uh, why are you so knowledgeable? Gosh, they really played the song from the blog post. Please, 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 please. Chapter, I mean, I'm hating on the Dark World, yeah, but Chapter 4 was made for me. I just, the, the Chrysalians, the Chrysalians are consuming it. They're, Toby Fox, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? I'm so, I can't wait to the end of Snowgrave. I hope it's just horribly depressing. It's not classical, but it is famous, I see. It's like one of those songs that people play in movies when they're like, I know how to play piano. I'm so happy you recognized it. That's so cool, I see. The Queen's Chariot could not be stopped. Chris, get the banana! Oh, that was it. And I thought there was more here. Alright, we open the door. I can't believe they played the song from the blog post! Toby Fox! What? Did you get sent the bit with a bunch of the songs? Yeah, Yellow sent it. No, it was really great. I have money now. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ah, I got more money. Wafer guard. It's got drool on it. Ew. Although it looks brittle, it contains a magical energy that blunts damage on impact. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. I'm so broke because I literally threw every single dollar I had into the into the fountain. Do 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 do. I find the reaction that comes from playing Don't Forget is pretty big. Wait, let me see it again. See? Nothing. Just thought it was kind of cool song. I mean, it's interesting, but I am a bit too foolish to read more into that. So you must share what are your thoughts on that reaction? Less magic? Heck no. That's good. It's not like we're attacking anything, so we don't need Devil's Tail. Alright, that's good. Oh, let's talk to Garrison, probably for the last time. Huh? Thought you said you were done.
Nah, a writer ain't never satisfied.
This sounds annoying.
Oh, it sure is. Seems the central door up their stairs is open now. That ought to lead where you gotta go. What do you reckon the night fellow is, city?
I don't really know, I guess. Last night in the light world, I saw them. It was too dark to see much, but guess there were light in there. Who they actually are, I have no idea. I can't think of anyone as messed up as them. Making fountains, kidnapping people like...
Why do you reckon they're doing it?
Huh? I don't know. Maybe they just... I mean, maybe they just want to see everything burn. Too bad we're gonna kick their ass first.
That's so. Well, good luck to you all.
I don't think they just want to see everything burn.
Enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you.
I mean, you did say earlier that it could be Des singing to Chris, or I thought it was Chris singing to Des, yeah? I think Susie's someone knowing it means that Susie's either one of the two involved. At least there to hear it. I see. I personally don't see it, but that would be very interesting. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I got something for you.
Hey, we're about to go end this stream, so...
Good timing. I just about finished me letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down. Okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
So mine's gotta get some help remembering it.
Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
Long as you got the point, the words don't matter.
Okay, sure. I love that. I love that so much. As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. That means a lot to me. I really like that. Oh gosh. I'm curious what the letter is. I think it was written to Susie. But maybe it's towards Alvin or Mrs. Boom. But we'll see. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. The night which makes with blackened knife. Means a lot to you because you don't speak English. There you go, you got it. Oh. The night which makes with blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes strive by strive. Oh, we can climb now, right? Do do do. Do 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 do. It's so weird that we don't have an antagonist yet, though. Like, there's no way the main antagonist of this chapter is going to be the knight again. It's gonna be Alvin, dude. Watch out, it's gonna be Alvin.
We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh?
Oh, great. Oh! Oh! Hey! Oh, not this again. Time to lock in. Good thing I saved.
Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time! Susie, wait!
Let's go. Oh, it's so slow now.
No!
No.
Yeah! Ow, what do? Oh my god, why? She got me!
Okay. She was spawn camping, dude. Oh, heck no, dude. I'm on your side. Why are you going so hard on me? Okay.
Susie, don't!
Oh my gosh. She's cocky with it. Oh, I'm controlling my words. I'm controlling my words. I just like December a lot. She is. Oh my god. It makes so much sense for a punk rock kid like her, right? A rebel. What? And just let this loser get away? She's literally smiling, dude. The baseball bat, that's a baseball bat, as if couldn't be any more clearer that it's December. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Alvin Theory was never on. It is on. God, she's so tough. She is. Ara Farmin, sheesh. Damn it, I let them get away.
It's alright, Susie. We did our best.
Yeah, but It's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. We keep letting them get away then. How are we gonna protect Toriel? Undyne? Anybody?
Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. She's Asriel's age, so grown-ass woman are forming of some high schoolers. A grand door. It seems to be locked solid. Also, something that I just realized. I was like, why is the night going so hard on us and all that? I said it before. If Chris is on her side, but remember that we're not supposed. The player is not supposed to know that Chris is on her side. We weren't supposed to listen to that phone call. So the knight needs to go hard on Chris while the soul is in there, so that we keep being fooled that Chris is not working for her. So I get it now. These are the floor tiles. These are the floor tiles from the trailer where we're being chased by ghastlies.
Looks like this is the fountain.
Yeah, guess this is it.
Whew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town.
Yeah, let's have another tea party or something.
Susie?
Yeah, I don't think this is the end. The Dark Fountain. Spamton is going to interrupt us again, like in chapter 2. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Wararoo, warararoo, raroo. Why didn't it play the song? Wait, there's smoke coming out of that door. There's another fountain. And the song didn't play that normally plays. So, we ain't done here. We ain't done. No smash? No nothing? Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris! Look under the door! That weird smoke! No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it! That means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again! Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Yeah, it's locked. I guess we could just break some windows. What? The parts between the stained glass are steel? Huh. Guess I'll trust you on that one. What is this song? Creepy. Hey, shouldn't that old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? Oh, Susie, don't you know that Garrison's dead? Like, the graveyard is right there. It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right? So it just kinda helps you pray for people? Hey, my name isn't here. That means someone must have... Oh. You know what I'm picking? This is Snowgrave, though. Dude, if I was Chris, and after everything we did, we forced them to pray for Noel, I would not exist on this plane of existence anymore. Hey, Chris, don't... Look, I like breaking stuff too, but Your name's on here too, idiot. Dude! Dude! I'm sorry, 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 sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sorry. Hold candles? I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I want them to beat me up. I want them to take me out of their body and put me in a fireplace. I just, please, please, please take me out. Please take me out back. Just, I don't want to do this anymore. But I will. I do want to do it more. I enjoy it, and that's why I need to be stopped. I'm sorry. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, there's that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... Oh! It's your hammer! The inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no. You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris. Why the hell does that pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside and a photo of... The old man? Susie, you should have gone to the graveyard more. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! All darkness are objects. And his name during the super fight was the axe of justice or hammer of justice? It was hammer of justice, right? That means that this hammer was Garrison. This hammer became Garrison in the dark world. He was this object. So basically the magic hammer that Garrison gave us is just his memorial piece. That is so hard. That is so hard. I love Garrison. I love Garrison. Holy cow. For a moment, it must have like revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. So it was to Alvin. One last goodbye from father. That's so nice. Alright. Got it. Let's go, Chris. I'm gonna cry. Juice and wafer like crackers. That was a really nice moment. I hope they can somehow return. There's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'll take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'll take a while to search through all this. Alvin? Oh, Alvin! No. Susie wrote it. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that, right? So write your own stories. It's okay if even if there's... It's okay if even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. She misspelled that. That's really nice characterization for Susie. That was really nice. She's just gonna leave it here. That's so nice. That's so nice. She she's the protagonist of Deltarune, dude. She's the real hero. Susie is having his own problems with identity crisis and hiding stuff from us. Chris is, I mean, we know what Chris is going through. They might even be the antagonist in this story. Antagonist, not villain, though. And Noelle is being corrupted. So Susie's the only good person. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. That's a really good quote. You drank the hot chocolate. It tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened. Oh, I guess I should have saved that for the Dark World. Whoops. Wait. Oh, I see. What? You checked your phone's contacts and recent dials, but everything has been deleted. Chris? I wonder what that means. Like, are they just deleting everything so nobody can see that the night is calling them? Or do they just not even want to talk to the night anymore? They're going through a crisis. It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. It's a glass container. Whoa, nice room. Another piano. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kinda cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kinda reminds me of something. Yeah, it might be long. Yes, of course, please, Yap. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this, like... Okay, before I do this. Yellow likes, yellow likes, yellow likes, yellow likes. I'm afraid I disagree! Because Noelle got a call from Carol, right? When we first got to her home. That clearly said that she was not gonna be home for a long time. Right? That's why Noelle was okay with keeping her friends over. Because she assumed that Carol would stay at work until nighttime. That's why when Asgore showed up, she was like, oh, don't worry, she's not gonna show up for a while, right? But then we get the call from the mysterious person saying, I'll be right there, and Carol shows up, right? So, oh, it must be Carol, the knight. But remember that in the Snowgrave route where we're on right now, that call never happens, and Carol still arrives early. Meaning that the I'll be right there has nothing to do with Carol because she was gonna arrive early to her home anyways. So, checkmate. I don't believe it for a second. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it thinking, that might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I was just like I shouldn't be playing. They told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought. Then, that night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Mm-mm-mm. My heart. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? Play again someday. It doesn't feel right to say I'll play again someday after what we've done. If you play two, would be nice. But I just don't want Chris to play at all if it's not for Noel. I'll never play again. Oh, what? Hey, Chris! Chris! What happened? You started saying something, and you're like, what the hell are you? I can't breathe. I cannot breathe right now. I cannot breathe. They would resort to self harm. They would resort to self harm to. Dude. Dude. They are one action one action from just killing themselves at this point, and I wouldn't blame them. That is horrendous. So they want to play the piano. We're just the reason that they can't. I mean, we already knew that, right? Because in Noel's home, they they started playing when the soul wasn't there. Gosh, that dude. I'm sorry. Then you're like, bit the hell out of your hand. Damn, that's gonna bruise. Damn, I shouldn't have told you that story. Forget it. Gosh! Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a set of bells for different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but yeah, not now. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to. What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Ah! It's Frank and Jack, Jack and Stein. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Oh, but we didn't find the code. Susie looks like she has an idea. Use the hammer? Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think you might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. What? Bro, what? So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? They're not. They have their knife on them? Why would you grab it from the blade? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Why is Chris blushing? Dude! That's so. Oh, I want art of that. That's so cute. Their knife is precious to them. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and the red eye doesn't mean evil. Red eye just means that you're determined, because you know the red heart means determination. Cool. Chris is just a dork, dude. That's what I'm saying! They're not evil, they're just stupid and gullible and guilt-ridden, and that's why they're helping the knight. But anyways, the heart color made me think, what did green mean again? Undertale heart's meaning. Okay, red is determination, blue integrity, patience is cyan, perseverance is purple, bravery is orange, yellow is justice? Why would we want that for... Wouldn't yellow would be better for, Gerson instead of Spamton? Oh well. Green is kindness! Susie got the green heart! She's kindness! Oh my gosh! Yeah, that fits. I, I actually did it. Hey Chris, I made a dark fountain! Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Ooh. Let's go. Dark bead, acts of justice. It's the place from the trailer. Oh, she's orange. Yellow. Your question when you were asking everyone and pinging everyone around, asking why she was orange from the trailer. It's because it's just darker here. Darker than dark. So the palette is different. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. Yeah, what I was saying. Friend, are you anywhere in here? Not this again. Windows. Everything's blurry. What is happening? Oh? Oh, my goodness. This is good. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send three heroes of the world's end. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Nope. Garbage noise, yeah, we get it. Shut up, Gaster, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. You got through the room too fast? The previous room would have lit up on the drop? Huh? Oh, on the music drop. Whoops, tee ha ha ha. I see now what you mean. I have no patience. What are you? Wingblade. Oh, that's the sword that I got. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Impossible content. Wingblade watches this distrustfully. Nice, got them. If fountains free the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Rousey, when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Rousey's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Yeah, I think Rousey should have kept the robe the whole game. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, you're wrong. What? What? Okay, I see. We can't break one of them. Oh well. We know everything. We understand everything. We have 3 places to go. Let's try right first. Oh, this is trippy. We're walking on like the sides of the staircases. Bookcases. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Oh. You left it here. Trap! I skipped. Crap. I skipped it. 1 second. I accidentally held down C. I am a fool. That was not on purpose. I'm going back on my stream to see if I can really read a giga quick. Oh, that's too fast. Knight's dream. My dream. And then you left it here. I see. Can't... No, I don't know how to read into that more. Yes, you can break them. You're just chip brain. I like breaking things. I didn't think about my positioning. Rushing. It was an accident. Whose dream is this? You left it here. The first hero. The cage. With human soul and parts. The cage. Interesting. Okay. Hey, that's gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can like use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. Oh, Susie, you don't know. This seems like the right way to go. So let's go the other place first. The cage. We know Rousey is hiding something, right? So it's gotta be that Susie. Like Susie's description is either bad or that she's gonna die or something, right? Meta might be right. Susie might die. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, carved red by blade, Tenna. Oh, you guys again. Whoa! Organic. Musical touch, touch green. You tried to harmonize, touch the green. Okay. You perform a tune, it was mightily effective. I need 3 of them, gosh. Considers the meaning of the stars and sky. What are you doing? I am trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant, unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. If only these brutes had more filial piety. That just sends some reverts. So it's the opposite of the last one, where the middle one was the frozen one. Oh, I still need to fight one more. Hopefully we can find it. The cage. So doesn't that mean that... I mean, I think it was pretty obvious that Rousey knew that we were being controlled. Well, that Chris was being controlled. But the prophecy says it too. So, Rousey definitely knows. It's basically confirmation, even though we already knew. Oh, there's our third. Susie played a random notes. I'm gonna die, dude. That doesn't do their whole thing, crap. I thought it would. Wait, did I harmonize with the first one? Ah, dude. Might be foolish. Uh-oh. Man, this is harder than the night. We have it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we made a use for it. Yippee. Here you go, got them all. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Knight's dream? My dream. You left it here. Alright, we got to read it anyways, even though I skipped it. Okay. Oh, that's Susie. But wait, that seems like the right place. Let's get this chest first. Rhapsota. Rhapsody. Oh, like a rhapsody. Let's check in and there's any secrets over there. Alright, let's read Susie's. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. Really? That's it? The girl? You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next. I wonder what it says. Come on. Oh, okay, so that wasn't Susie's prophecy. That was just like the build up to it. They're building up to it, bro. It's gonna be something bad. Oh, it's the fountain. Nice! The water's gleaming. Gold coins are glittering inside. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reach 1,419. Who's the other? The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as it is yours. How much did I donate? Because that's like basically what I donated. It's like they donated one extra coin or something. Okay, it's reverse. Remember your show will donation. What is that word? Oh, well, remember your show will donation great side other. Okay, let me okay, maybe the whole thing is reversed? Will show your remembrance. Okay, so it's the whole thing is reversed. That's why I was struggling. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. There you go. You're reading the wrong order. Yeah, I realized. That's why it was sounded very weird. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Yeah. Thank you. Humorous. Oh, weird! Oh my, that's cool! The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. That's rad, Toby! Oh! Wait, that's not Susie. It has a sword. And wings. That's Noelle. Wait. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. It has a dress. It has a cloak, like Noelle, and wings, like her angel wings. Dude. Like, the wings could be the spiky hair of Susie, right? But the sword and the cloak? You cannot explain the sword and the cloak. You cannot explain the sword and the cloak. The prophecy is supposed to be perfect, identical to what's happening. She has an axe of justice. Why would it ever depict her with a sword? And second off, never once has she worn a skirt. Now, Noelle hasn't used a sword, but we didn't exactly get Noelle in a normal way. We forced her to use rings, basically. Yeah, oh my gosh! In the normal route, in Chapter 2, Noelle only has one ring, and that's the one she keeps the whole time. But the snow ring, the upgrade you forcefully buy from the Addison, only in Snowgrave. And the third ring, the Thorn Ring, you again only in Snowgrave. You don't buy any new rings in the normal route. So maybe if it was the prophecy went as it was supposed to, she would have been a sword fighter as well. But wait, I'm trying to think. What happened that made... Oh my gosh. I was taking so long thinking because I was thinking about what... How did Susie insert herself into the story? And now I remember she didn't. It was that Chris didn't have a partner in Chapter 1 for their school project. Noelle offered... No. It wasn't the school partner thing. Well, that happened too, but no, it was when Alphys told us to get the chalk from the closet. Noelle offered to go with Chris to find the chalk. So that was the prophecy. Noelle was supposed to go with Chris to the closet. I don't remember how Susie got involved. I think Birdley stopped Noelle from going with Chris? But either way, the plan was for Noelle to go with Chris to the closet. She was supposed to be the third hero, not Susie. Okay, but what? What does this mean? Okay. Okay. Let me think here. Shut up. Everyone shut up. I'm trying to rethink what Garrison said. Okay. The prophecy is basically the chapters of The Lord of the Hammer. Meaning that the prophecy will end in Chapter 5. The prophecy will end in Chapter 5. But Garrison made it clear that the pen is right there for people to write the other chapters. So, let's say okay, clearly Susie's the protagonist, we know this. Susie has already changed the prophecy, and Garrison made it very clear that she is the pen, she has the pen, and can change... That can change the future, basically. I mean, if that's the case, then the prophecy also says Noelle is a monster. Yes? Everyone is a monster in the hometown except for Chris. Chris is the only human. Noelle is still a monster. So yes, it still doesn't change anything. Wait, so... Crap, I got distracted. Okay, so let's say Susie didn't interfere with the prophecy. And it went as planned. Noelle was the third hero. So the game would have ended at Chapter 5, because that is the last chapter that got written. So the festival is going to be the last chapter of the prophecy. But Susie is with us, because she somehow interfered. So we're gonna get Chapter 6 and 7. But now, all that to say, Snowgrave. This means that Snowgrave... Oh my gosh! This means that Snowgrave is us forcing the prophecy back into place by making Noelle part of the group, basically. By making her stronger. That's not the big revelation. The big revelation I got was the website, the Chapter 5 website. It only goes up to 5, and 5 is a pretty big number. So, that means that the Snowgrave route is going to end at Chapter 5. If you follow Snowgrave, the game is going to end early. We're going to keep the prophecy as it was meant to be. And Chapter 5 will be an early bad ending if you went with Snowgrave. You won't be able... So, Toby wasn't lying about the game only having one true ending, because the game is going to end early if you go through Snowgrave. And you cannot access Chapter 6 and 7 with the Snowgrave save file. Because Chapter 6 and 7 are going to be written by Susie. Basically, Noelle and Chris in Snowgrave are going to massacre the entire festival. Interesting. Very... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And Garrison said, what did Garrison say about Chapter 5? The field of gold and pink, and that it was about love and jealousy. Love? As in, you know, what Snowgrave is all of what Snowgrave is all about basically their twisted love? Chapter 5 is the Snowgrave chapter. Chapter 5, dude, I need it fast. I need it fast. Chapter 5, the festival is just going to be, oh my gosh. I was joking already about this, about how the festival should be Chris's and Noelle's wedding. And now it basically will be. It's going to be their own bloody wedding. Chapter 5, I need it right now. Oh my gosh! Oh! And then, I'm sorry, but friend! I forgot about friend. Okay, the video games. Chapter 3, the video games. It is very clear that Friend wants Chris to become the worst version of themselves, right? Because of the video games. The video games repeated Snowgrave, and then had Chris kill Susie and Rousey, and then had Chris kill the Knight, and then had Chris, and then Friend gave the Shadow Mantle to Chris to betray the Knight, basically, to defeat the Knight. Friend is not working for Gaster, Friend is not working for the Knight. Friend has their own motivations, and we know because of Garrison that Chapter 5 is gold and yellow, as in Friend's eyes. Chapter 5 is the Snowgrave chapter, because that is the conclusion of Friends' story. Friends' story is all about the Snowgrave route, because they are the one, and we know that Chapter 5 will be the last one with the Shadow Crystal, because of what Sean said. Chapter 5 will be the conclusion of Snowgrave and the conclusion of Friends' story, because Friends' goal is only to get the worst version of Chris. We don't know why, but Friends' goal is to get the worst version of Chris. Chapter 5 is... That is what I look like, yes. Chapter 5 is the end of Snowgrave, and the end of the super bosses, and the end of Friends' story. So, if you do Chapter 5 with Snowgrave, you're going to get an early bad ending. You won't get access to Chapter 6 or 7. Friend is probably going to win. Chris and Noelle are going to be used like they were used in the video games that Friend gave you to play. And basically, Chapter 5, Snowgrave, is going to be Friend winning. It's going to be Friend taking over like Kara took over in Undertale. Chapter 5, Snowgrave, is going to be Friend winning. But if you do Chapter 5 the normal route, then you're going to fight Friend. Like, mostly if you have the Shadow Crystals, Friend is gonna be like, yo, my plan is perfect, Chris, you're evil now! But then Chris is gonna be like, well, no, I'm not evil, the player didn't make me do all that, and Friend's gonna be like, what? And then Susie's gonna battle with Friend, and everyone's gonna fight Friend, we're gonna kill Friend, and thus Susie has averted the prophecy, taken up the pen, and now is going to write Chapter 6 and 7. I think I'm done. So, dude, Chapter 5 is going to be Tricell 9/11 mixed with reverse 9/11 all at once at the same time. It's going to be glorious. Gosh, I hope it's so depressing. I hope they genuinely create the festival just for them two. It's just them two alone. Please. I need it. I need it so bad. I'm so excited for that festival. And again, I think I didn't say this on stream, only in Discord, that in Snowgrave in Chapter 4, uh, Susie doesn't get a chance to ask Noelle to the festival because we get kicked out early. So Susie doesn't have a date with Noelle for the festival, meaning that using the Snowgrave file, Noelle is going to come with Chris to the festival. It's completely and utterly cooked. We're going to let Friend win because of Chapter 5 in Snowgrave. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. But, okay, this all makes a lot of sense to me. Let me read chat before I continue. Okay, but that doesn't explain too much about Rousey knowing Susie's name at the start. I think they know who she is because Rousey is part of the school, right? They're just like a plushie, so they know everyone's name. And I think Rousey knows the prophecy like we know the prophecy. They saw that the second hero is a monster girl, right? So they don't know which monster girl is going to be. So when they saw a monster girl, they knew her name because they know everyone's names in the school because they live there. And they assume that Susie is also just part of the prophecy. Because the prophecy doesn't say names. The prophecy doesn't say it's Noelle. It just is a monster girl. So Rousey would also be confused. Unless we assume Rousey does know the prophecy very well, in which case, again, they know her name because they live in the school, but they're playing along. They probably also want to break the prophecy because of whatever they're hiding. So maybe when they saw Susie fall instead of Noelle, they got happy. Oh my gosh, and that, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I said I was gonna read chat, but Dawn just put the biggest plant in my brain. What Yellow sent earlier on Discord about the chapter 3 when you talk to Rousey and Rousey asks you who you're going to take to the festival, and if you're in the Snowgrave file and you click Noelle, Rousey is very clearly shaken about like, no, Rousey clearly, no metaphorically, no, not paraphrasing. Rousey just tells you to your straight, I think that's a bad idea if you say you're going to take Noelle to the festival. Rousey knows about the prophecy and how Chris taking Noelle to the festival is going to lead to an absolute massacre and the victory of Friend. So they want to break the prophecy as well. Rousey wants to break the prophecy as well. The rest of this prophecy is going to say that in chapter 5 it's going to be a bloody massacre and everyone's going to die. And that's why Rousey is hiding it and what Rousey is trying to stop as well and why they don't want Chris to take Noelle to the festival. Oh boy. It's absolutely confirmed. There's no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind. That festival is going to be an absolute depressing maniac. I'm going to be destroyed mentally. I will not recover from chapter 5. What the hell? Okay, I see the vision. He really clocked all this in from just the shit alone. I had to really have Twitter tears. I'm sorry. Don't be like how Dawn says about the ogre picture. I'm just, dude. Cryselle is my thing. Cryselle is just. I am. Ever since I did Snowgrave on chapter 2, I've been the Cryselle person. Okay. You don't mess with me with Cryselle, okay? I'm going to read into every little thing for hours. So don't feel bad about all that. I'm just a level of insane that you are lucky and you should pray to never be at. My voice seeing the light. Is this how you look right now? I already confirmed earlier, but yes, that is how I look. And Wonder, do you remember one of the items that shows when you can get from Blacksmith in Castle Town? Dawn was the one who showed me. I would not have seen that if it wasn't for Dawn. Yes, the Twisted Blade. You need the Thorn Ring and a Pure Crystal. We don't have to get the Pure Crystal, right? But why do you bring that up? Why do you bring it up? I like clearly it's very. Oh my gosh. Are you saying that's Noelle's sword? Are you saying that's the sword of Noelle? Dude. I'm going to hyperventilate. You're cooking so hard. I feel like the ogre picture right now again. Stop. This stuff is for insane people, I think. Yeah, it is. Are you even considering the possibility how save files in this game leak into others like in Undertale? I don't think they do. So far, no. But we'll see about that. And if I am just cursed to get a bad ending no matter what, like how if you do genocide in Undertale, if you do a good ending later, it's still bad, I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. I'm doing Snowgrave first. I am doing Snowgrave first. Doesn't matter what if that's what you mean. Lord, I shouldn't have said anything. red guy clutching, and then yellow smiling. That's what he meant. The twisted sword is Noel's sword, dude. At some point, if not at the end of this chapter, some point in chapter 5, we're going to get a pure crystal. And dude, Noelle is going to be part of the party in chapter 5. Because we can get the thorn ring back. She has it equipped already. And we equipped it right now to her in chapter 4. When Chris removed the thorn ring from her outside of our vision, we put it back in the weird route of chapter 4. She currently has a thorn ring. The only way we get the thorn ring back is if she's in the party. So in chapter 5, we're going to get a pure crystal. She's going to be in the party so we can get the thorn ring from her. And we're going to make the twisted sword for her. She is going to use the twisted sword. That is her weapon. That is the sword she's holding in the prophecy right now. Yellow lags. I need to eliminate you from existence. I cannot do this right now. I need a moment. Okay, I'm back. Tax says hi to the stream. They were DMing me. But yes, I'm back. Okay, oof. Oof. Yeah, so, gotta wait 3 years for chapter 5. That festival is going to irreparably absolutely crush the frontal lobes of every Crisel shipper, and that's a good thing. It's going to be a fantastic thing. The art that's going to spew forth from chapter 5, Snowgrave Route, is going to be so beautiful. Come on, wait. Thank you, Toby Fox. Thank you. Holy cow. It's just so much. It's like when you read between the lines, it's so much and it's so heartbreaking. Rousey clearly knows that Noelle is part of the prophecy, and that Noelle being part of the prophecy is a bad thing for everyone. And they don't want us to do the Snowgrave route. And we're doing it anyways. I'm sorry, Rousey. We're going against everyone here, not just Noelle anymore. We are gonna doom the entire world by giving the keys to Friend. I can't believe Friend is going to be such a major antagonist like this. That is insane. It just makes so much sense. Gosh, what is Friend's goal though? Because now we know that they're not working for Gaster or the Knight. Oh my gosh, just play the game, just play the game. Don't think about it. I cannot not think about it. It's Crisel. This is what I live for. Okay. Why doesn't she just pick it out? Like, girl. She is silly. Where's Gaster in all of this? Oh, Meta, don't get me started, please. Gaster's not in this at all. I am a firm believer that Gaster's not interfering with his experiment at all. He is just letting things go how they want to go. And he is just watching. He is a scientist after all. I don't think anything that has happened has been in a direct interference of Gaster, except just for putting the soul in Chris, because they thought it would be funny, and corrupting December because the experiment needed someone to start it up, right? It needed the fountains to start coming up somehow. So he got December and made her into the night. And I think that's all Gaster has done. Everything else has been completely free from Gaster's hands. He's just been watching. So yeah, I don't think Gaster is truly involved in it. He's just an observer. Friend is most definitely not in league with Gaster at all. Friend is doing their own thing. If anything, Friend, like, I don't think Gaster has a goal in mind. I think Gaster just wants to see what happens. So if Friend was like some computer glitch that somehow got into his experiments and started messing with things, I think Gaster's okay with that, because like we saw how Gaster acted when we lost to the knight and he gave us a chance to fight it, right? He just wants to see what happens. Gaster's just an observer. So whenever this glitchy cat from a video game corrupted his experiment, he was okay with it. He wanted to see what happens. That's how Gaster fits into all this. How does how does this affect Bron's legacy? He got removed from her prophecy, bro, because of Chris. Just wait till he keeps playing. Okay, I'll keep playing. I'll play the game. I'm sorry. Whoa, what did Tax do? Well, the Thorn Ring gives you that trance attribute, right? Maybe that's what's preventing her from pulling it out. Oh, Yellow, you remember things that I don't. Yeah, that is right. Maybe the wearer cannot remove it. That's why Chris had to remove it. Anyways, playing the game, right? That is a thing that you're supposed to do. That is so obviously Noelle. Like, they showed us the angel wings in her closet before this, right? Come on now. Anyways. Chris! Hey, look! It's me! I think so. The girl with hope crossed in her heart. That's another thing, isn't it? I wouldn't call Susie that, right? She was a very fierce woman. Now, honestly, I wouldn't say that she has hope right now. She just has kindness and, funny enough, determination. But not hope. But Noelle? It could either mean that, she's a very optimistic person and she has had hope, but I think what it really means is Snowgrave. We have carved our interpretation of hope into her heart by forcing her into this path. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Do you think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand here, let's keep looking. Yellow, this better be what you wanted me to use the Shadow Crystal on. Why? What's going to change with the Shadow Crystal? Yellow Lags, you're nothing but a big liar. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlinked blog? Oh, I have. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Hi bro, hi. You just missed my biggest breakdown of the chapter yet. Gotta be honest, Chris, I never really gotten picked for anything before. Are they gonna literally summarize what happened in chapter 1 when she got picked for Chris's project? It was Birdley who interrupted. Dude, Birdley is the antagonist. Well, no. Actually, I'm sorry, Birdley. I should be apologizing to Birdley. Birdley is the true hero of Deltarune because he was the one that took Noelle for his project when Noelle wanted to join Chris, thus making Susie our partner. Birdley saved the whole world. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. They're literally about to just hammer in what I just said. Even got chosen last in gym. They're literally just about to hammer in what I just yapped about. About how she wasn't meant to be picked. But this? This is like something else, Something important. Don't jump. It's just... everything with Garrison just hits so much harder now, doesn't it? Susie wasn't meant to even have a chance at picking up the pen, and now she is a mistake. She was an accident that stumbled into the story, and now she's going to rewrite the entirety of it with her pen. Garrison is the best character in this game, dude. Susie is the best character in fiction. She was a mistake, and now she's going to save everything. Wow. Bro joined right after the biggest yap session of all time. I mean, lucky him. Lucky him. Okay, I feel like I would give it away too easily. Maybe that's why there's no answers. But also, why in the world would they not be there? Definitely just because it would have given away too easily. Because no, because in the prophecy that Rousey told us, the monster very much did look like Susie, but like Rousey said, that was a summary, his version of the prophecy, because he wanted to cover up Noel. So yeah, having it no antlers is just because it would have given it given it away too easily. But also, think about the other heroes that were seen in this version of the prophecy. Chris didn't look like themselves. It was just two hands around a heart. And Rousey also didn't look like Rousey. It was just a black cloak. So the prophecy imagery is not accurate. So no, it makes sense that it doesn't have antlers. It just shows what's important about them, I guess. It shows their outfits. Like with Rousey, it shows their cloak. So with Noelle, it would show her dress and her angel wings. So that's what the prophecy shows. It doesn't give their details away. It didn't show Rousey's ears or horns. You know, you get it, you get it. I think it makes sense. Birdley is the true hero, W. Tony Thin Fox would totally pull that for a joke too, right? It's Birdley. I really hope there's a joke at chapter 7 where Birdley is like, wait, so I saved the whole world? Like he's gonna be gloating himself, right? Like he always does. He's gonna raise a spear to the sky and it's like, everyone will sing of my Rosie for ages to come. An anomaly. It's peak. It's so peak. I think also she's wearing her hood, maybe. You're right, Osa. It seemed like her hair was down, but it could have been a hood, like the white cloak in the video game, like you said. Yeah, but I mean in this prophecy's glass. Yeah, well, yeah, you get it, you get it. Because before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough, I mean. I was bad. I still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess. Yeah, whatever, dude. I suck. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Oh, darling, that's not you, but you also do. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Oh my gosh, she's so goated. Anyways, that's cool. That's really cool because the prophecy, the hope that the prophecy is talking about is a twisted hope. But now, once again, Susie with her mighty axe pen has rewritten the hope to be genuine, actual good hope. Best character ever written. Chat, should I explore this room first or should I go with Susie first? I will not move an inch until one of you says something. I'm sorry, Meta, but I am asking the people that finished chapter 2, just in case I get locked into something. Gee, I wonder what this room will have. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Yes, explore first. Alright. Keep an eye on those windows. What do you call a man with one eye? What do you call a man with one eye? Is that a Gaster reference? I wouldn't say he has one eye, just one cracked eye. No one give me any hints about the window so far. Just let me explore the whole room. If I miss the egg, then you can tell me. Gosh, if I move too fast, they smear on my screen and I see like one is reversed. Why does the angel make its cry? Maybe because we're torturing her and making her best friend abuse her. Who will call the girl who snows? This whole time I've been calling Noelle the angel and they're just spitting it in my face. Yeah, we get it. I don't know. I don't know. The player will, just like we did in the Spampton fight. We're gonna whisper Noelle's name. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let me read the chat first. I like how you smart people distinguish things then, because I thought that as well, that the promises art isn't too accurate, but that's also why I thought that was Susie without questioning it. You're right, but it's like when it's giant, obvious things, like with Chris's and Rousey's art, they're not accurate, but they very clearly represent them. But with quote unquote Susie's art, a dress and a sword are is like Toby is spitting in our faces how opposite of Susie that is. She is a brutish axe user, a warrior, and she would never use a skirt because she's such a tomboy. So yeah, it makes sense. It's that one. Thank you, Don. Make sure to you go to the very end of the room too. I will after I get the egg if I can. Because like Tenna obviously didn't get sliced in half, but the prophecy art has it that way. Oh, there it is. Probably said to go to the end of the room. Oh, just like that. Holy cow. I thought I had to interact with it. If I go to the very end, I'm going to lose this window. So I want to do the window first and then go to the end of the hallway. But yes, I will do that. Roots. Is that home? I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Pointed tail. The children would the lost grow the where follow. No. No, 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 no. The lost. Okay. I need Discord for this. I need to write down the words. It's scrambled. Pointed tail. The children would the lost grow. I already have an idea what it is, but I still want to cipher it. Nobody help me. Nobody help me. Chat, do not help me. Followed. Well, I guess I won't be reading it until I'm done, so you can put like your guesses in chat. Forest. So, obviously, we already know lost where the forest would flow. That is the name of the website. So, we already used one lost. We used where. We used the. We used forest. We used wood. And we used. Wait, grow or glow? Oh, grow. But the website is glow. Okay, so that one's weird. But maybe let's say it's lost where the forest would grow instead of where the forest would glow. So now we have pointed tail, the children followed. So the children, the rest of the words are not related to any websites that I can think about. So lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed tail? Is that everything? The children followed the. Yeah, that's every word. So the thing I can decipher is the children followed the pointed tail, lost where the forest would grow. Probably wrong, but maybe it's the pointed tailed children. It's weird that there's no two. Like they would follow the pointed tail to where the lost for. No, that doesn't make sense. The children followed the pointed tail, lost where the forest would grow. So basically, we're thinking December, Noel, and Chris followed this pointed tail fella into the forest where the shelter is at, and that's where everything went wrong, where December fell into the shelter and Chris got traumatized because they couldn't save December. But who's the pointed tail? Gaster doesn't have a tail. Okay, hold up. I think I get it. I think I get it. Personally, I would say that deers have a pointed tail. Like it's not the tail you think about when you think pointed, but they're literally like pointing up, right? They're like little arrows that point up. So maybe what it's saying is that Noel and Chris used to follow December for fun into the forest and play around the shelter. So it's not like new information. It's just confirmation that December, the punk girl, used to hang out in the forest, and that's where some things went wrong. So that's not very satisfying to me. But that's only because I'm already insane and we know that they were in that shelter and they fell with December. But to like casual players, this would be a pretty big revelation. So maybe we're thinking too much into it. But I guess we'll see. Because it says plural children. So that would be Noel and Chris following December. Lost where the forest would grow. It's just weird that it says grow. Am I Mandela affecting myself? Deltarune.com. Lost where the. Oh my gosh! No! The website was grow. I always read it as glow. My dyslexic eyes, bro. The website was always lost where the forest would grow. So this is correct. I thought it was lost where the forest would glow. That's funny. I forgot that if you click the tree on Lost Where the Forest Would Grow, it takes you to the window website where we're at right now. Hilarious. Okay, cool. Let's rechat. I think I know what it says. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. You're right! Yellow might be cooking. The lost children followed where the pointed tail would grow. I mean, cats also have tails. Wait. That is so much more satisfying. Dude, I mean, I don't think so because Noelle didn't recognize Friend when she got her when she got Friend in her video games in her cat petters. When she saw Friend in her video games, if Friend showed them the way to the shelter when they were young, I feel like she would have recognized them, but maybe not. Like it's not very clear if Friend showed up in her video games. Maybe it was just the egg, right? So maybe no. I think you're cooking. That would be so insane. Because we know that Friend isn't a darkner per se, because they can travel between dark worlds. They are like an advanced darkner. What if they're so advanced they can go into the light world? I mean, didn't the knight also do that? Yeah, the knight was in the light world. So there's like, I mean, I guess she isn't technically a darkner, but there's these dark beings that can live in the light world. So maybe when they were very young, Friend led December and Chris into the shelter. Maybe Noel too. You're kind of cooking yellow. You're kind of cooking. I think I like that a lot more. That is a much bigger revelation. That friend was there the whole time. It's. I love it. I love it. I will go with that. I very much enjoy that it was friend. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm so happy. I cannot wait to kill this dude friend in chapter 5. The poor children. That's the name of the other website. That's the name of the other website. The poor children therapy. Every Tony Fox, I love you. This is so satisfying. Just ooh, being part of the Spampton ARG sweepstakes and learning all these little bits and finally seeing them put into place here is so satisfying. It feels so good. I heard something in between. And that first line here, we know that Gaster was split between space and time, but supposedly Friend also has this kind of power because they can travel between dark worlds. Oh, it was mixed up. Grow pointed the lost wood the. Okay, so yeah, it is very much a scramble of words. Can I pose? My head hurts. Yeah, that's fair. Can I post a YouTube video on your channel of something you miss, weird route exclusive, and easily missed, unless you plan to do another playthrough? I will not do another playthrough, so yes, do show me. Where's the gosh darn egg? Oh, there's a peculiar book here. Read it. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then, slowly, from the bitter water, something grew. It looked like glass. What? It could be Gaster after they were split into space and time, making the Deltarune experiment, but it doesn't make sense that they were crying. Maybe December after she got corrupted, and that's a metaphor for her making her first dark fountain? The fallen star, and from the bitter water something grew. Oh my gosh. 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 Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It is December. It is December. In her pain after being lost or whatever, and crying so much from that darkness of her tears, Friend appeared from there. Friend appeared from the darkness of December's despair. That was the birthplace of Friend. So it's funny that Friend was born from December. Instead of wanting to help her, they instead want Chris to kill her. What is Friend's goal here? This is most def. It looked like glass. Glass, like the dark crystals, the crystals that Friend is giving out to the super bosses. Yeah, this is about Friend. Where's me egg, Tony Fox? I gotta do something with the prophecy, but I already tried the dark crystal. And there's the trees. Like, can I go behind the tree? Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. I will be asking for help though, most likely. I'm not smart enough for this. Like that is the tree, right? But there's two trees. Usually when you find the egg tree, it's alone. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to the end of the hallway. Hopefully I can find the window. I already tried the shadow crystal, but I'll try it again. So I'm gonna go to the end of the hallway. Hopefully I can find this window again. And if nothing happens, then yellow, prepare your message to help me out here. It's Moss! It's sacred moss. Yes, the moss was consumed with gusto. Title doesn't change. Er, wait, this was a lot smaller than it, and the window is gone. I think that's a good sign. I think it means that. Wait, crap! I messed up. I crap. Okay, I need to go to the end, and then. Okay, I see. Weird. This is so trippy. So the egg window is back here, but now I'm gonna go to the end of the hallway and leave it and see if that does anything. No? Alright, Yellow. Type up the guide. I couldn't find the egg on my own. The garbage noise scares me. I never use the phone anymore. You gotta prepare yourself to be hearing that a lot during Gaster's super duper final boss. It's gonna be something so easy, and I'm gonna call myself stupid. Go back and forth inside the egg window? Or in the hallway? No, I get it now. Go back and forth in this hallway. I see. Make it smaller and smaller or something? Oh, no? Maybe he meant back and forth in the egg room. Yeah, in the egg window. Whoops. I just made the hallway long again for no reason. It made sense, when you go back, the hallway's smaller, so maybe like go back and forth in the hallway is gonna be cooler or something. Crap! I moved too much. Buddy, Yellow. Chapter 3 didn't do that method of getting the egg. So I thought we were over that. Ah! A hospital? Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for security, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. This song? It's familiar. I don't recognize it. I'm stupid. It seems to be occupied. It seems to be occupied. Like Birdley's room and Rudy's room. It's ours. If anyone knows what song this is supposed to be, do tell me. It's very familiar and it's bothering me. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet. Embassy inside the window literally said something in between. You get out of here. How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. Seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. It's gotta be in the dark. A hospital, though, why? Okay, so it's just a large, uh, rectangle, starting from here, going all the way over here. Oh no, there was something blocking, all the way over here. That's the very top. A sink blocks us here. If we go under it, we can continue over here. So yeah, like Meta said, we just gotta... Oh! Found it! Well, there's a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Where are you pointing? This is a tree, but it's... Okay, it's pointing at something. It's behind the tree. Okay, if we... Okay, so this is where he is. So let's go from where he's at. So, on top, nothing. To the left, nothing. To the bottom, nothing. And if we go straight right from where he's at, we get the sink. Go a little bit more bottom, we get the guy drawing the painting of a tree. Well, Yellow, I will require your help once more. Oh, never mind, never mind. Well, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster, smoother, until without looking, They had completed the sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, the tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room beside a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. I think that could be read many ways, I think. But the way I took it instantly was that is telling us not to try to get everything with multiple save files. Because if you keep trying and trying, each time you're going to get faster. Each time you're going to defeat the super bosses faster, right? My first time with the knight, it was horrible, but then I had to defeat her 3 more times, and each time was easier than the last. Each time you replay a chapter, you get better and better until you can just do it in one fell swoop under an hour. But at the end of all that, all you're going to get is a monochrome smear. It's telling us not to do multiple save files. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Check the sink. It's a sink. Oh, we can wash off the graphite. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. I think that's also making fun of people that try to get everything. That is the little tinge in your heart if you try to do Snowgrave and then do the normal route after, you're not gonna be fully washed away of your sins. That's what I understood, at least. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient, anyway? Well, you got paid, didn't you? Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. That just made sense. Everything makes sense. This is in a hospital. Remember, the Poor Children website. The tab was called Therapy. This is a memory of Chris going to therapy after their trauma with December falling from their hands. This is a reimagining of the therapy clinic they used to go to. Gosh. So the previous chapter was just their memories of childhood. Them questioning their gender and all the little toys they lost between the couches. And now this is growing up and after they got traumatized by December. And it's their therapy session. Wow. Well, thanks, Toby Fox. Once again, in Snowgrave, you can't get all the eggs. You cannot get the chapter 2 egg if you do Snowgrave, so in Snowgrave, there's no way to get all the eggs. So it's only a normal route thing. So we'll see. That was very cool. Oh, you posted the video? Let's see. This is the part where Susie goes to Garrison. Okay, so when Rousey asks you to close your eyes to look at what Susie's doing, if you click seems unnecessary in Snowgrave.
Huh? But you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment.
Close eyes for just a moment, or don't. You click don't.
Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general. Maybe we could think of someone else.
And your options are no, think of the night, or think of Noel. The screen goes black. Let me mute the game. The screen is still black. And a red dot shows up in the middle of the screen. Thank you. And then the screen went red. Chris, hey Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. Then you just started breathing hard and here, get up. I'll see, where the heck were you? Huh, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Dude. Dude, 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 dude. Dude, 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 dude. Yellow, just don't do Snowgrave. You don't gotta do Snowgrave. Leave it to me. Let me ruin my save files. Save yourself. Dude. My heart sank. My heart sank. I looked at the thank you website again. Dude, I want to throw up so bad. I want to throw up so bad. I'm just thinking right now. I'm just thinking. I mean, it's just more heartbreak. It's just more pain. That's all it is. Nothing really new to it. We already knew that we. She's fully corrupted now. She is utterly fully corrupted now. And there's nothing we can do. And she's happy about it. She can be free now. Because it makes sense, doesn't it? That's what I've been saying the whole time about Snowgrave. That is the only way for them both to let go, to just be themselves. Chris, after the trauma, secluded themselves, isolated themselves, stopped talking to Noelle, just became a loner, a silent loner. That was their way of coping with it. And then the whole soul thing, making it harder and all that. Noelle's way was to ignore it. She didn't even want to go into December's room, right? She didn't want to touch the guitar. It's Susie's optimism that made her break the shell a bit. But Noelle's way of doing it is just forgetting it. To try to forget that everything's okay and pretend everything's okay. To act happy. To force herself to be happy. So now because of Snowgrave, we've broken that shell. You don't need to force yourself anymore. Just be yourself. Be stronger, right? That's the whole point of Snowgrave, to make Noelle stronger. She will be stronger. And she became stronger. Now she can fully be herself, her true self. That's another thing I think. People see the corruption of Noelle as, a corruption, making her something until she's not. But I don't think so. I think we are just basically the intrusive thoughts thing. We are just making her into what she always was deep down. She's always been a violent person. She's just always put in a good, happy exterior. Like literally in chapter 4, we saw that she had gun mods for cat petters, and that she enjoyed collecting headless cats, glitched headless cats. And the fact that she likes grimdark makeup, because she wore some for Catty. She is a dark person. And then the way she choked Bertley in chapter 2. This is who she is. This is who she was always meant to be. And it's true, isn't it? She was always meant to be like this. Because the prophecy said so. The prophecy wanted her to be like this since the start. So we're just doing what the original prophecy was saying by doing Snowgrave. So yeah, I don't think it's not any stupid brainwash stuff. She's not brainwashed. She's not becoming something she doesn't want to be. She's not becoming something she's not. She's just letting her true self without any chains to hold her back anymore. That's all Snowgrave is. Chapter 5 is going to be absolutely beautifully twisted. I'm so excited. Dude. Love finds its way to the girl. I don't want to go on another 2-hour yap session, but it's self-explanatory, is it not? It's right there. It's right there. Do I need to say anything? We know that love stands for... What was it? Level of violence from Undertale? Love finds its way to the girl. So, Noelle was always prophesized to become a violent person because she always had that violence in her heart. And the wording of this, saying it finds her, it found its way into the girl. Like, she was hiding it away. She was putting up a shell, a shield. But her level of violence reached her. Either way, it found a way into her. You cannot put it any more obviously. And the fact that it's a heart, it's literally the soul forcing its way into her. I don't need to explain it anymore. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. It's it's just, how would normal route go? It wouldn't be satisfying, would it? Like, chapter 5 would have to introduce so many things to make this part of the prophecy satisfying, unless they just completely ignore it in chapter 5 normal route. They would just have to suddenly say, oh yeah, Noelle was the original hero, but that's it, because they can't really explain everything else without Snowgrave. But Snowgrave cannot be the proper route. Honestly, I'm kinda on the fact that Snowgrave might be the proper route again. Because if we go normal route, Noelle's just out of the picture, none of this matters. Susie will defeat Friend, because Noelle is not there. And she will write chapter 6 and 7, will fight the Knight, Gaster, the end. It would be fine, it would be great story, it's gonna make me cry no matter what. But this whole part of this is just completely gone. It needs to be brought up somehow, no? But it's kind of more satisfying, and it's more of a gut punch to Susie being the changer of the prophecy if we do Snowgrave. Because then Noelle is going to be there in chapter 5 as her true self, as a proper Deltaruner, but you know, how the prophecy said she was going to be a messed up person. So Susie's going to be there in chapter 5 to stop her and save her. Hopefully save Chris too, making the rewriting of the prophecy even better, because in normal route, Susie just rewrites it by inserting herself into the prophecy, and that's it. Noelle never gets to break out of her shell, Noelle never gets to become stronger or get over December. She's just gone, and Susie is rewriting it by just making new chapters that weren't there. But Susie rewriting prophecy in chapter 5 in Snowgrave is so much more satisfying because she literally is going to stop Noelle from becoming the monster that the prophecy called her. It's funny that Sims was saying that monster was more of a personality thing, but yeah, it's literal as well. Noelle was meant to become a monster. She was supposed to become a horrific person, and she's going to become that, and Susie is going to save her in Snowgrave because Noelle is going to be present in chapter 5 during Snowgrave because she's gonna actually be there. So Susie's gonna rewrite history even better by having Noelle there, by saving her, and properly changing the prophecy in Snowgrave. I'm kinda on the train that Snowgrave is the proper route again. I cannot be saved. I was talking about how chapter 4 made me think that Snowgrave was the bad ending again, because Noelle is completely gone now, right? And there's no one to save her anymore. Because my original thought about Snowgrave in chapter 2 was that Noelle is going to help Chris because now Noelle knows that Chris is in themselves. And Chris is going to help Noelle because with Snowgrave, she gets out her true self, which is going to be comforted and held properly like her mother never did, right? She's going to get that comfort she always needed after December disappeared. But now, I see it again because we have Susie. So funny enough, even in Snowgrave, Suselle is going to be endgame. So yeah. Instead of Chris helping Noelle, instead of Noelle helping Chris, Susie is going to help Noelle not become normal, but come to terms with who she is. And come to terms with the disappearance of December and all that. And then once Noelle is saved, Noelle, with her knowledge of Chris being controlled, is going, together with Susie, are going to save Chris. I am a firm believer of Snowgrave true ending again. But again, just leave it to me. I'll take care of it. Don't worry, Yellow Lax. Don't worry, none of you. I can handle this. You're cooking, but my taste buds don't agree. I like this. I'm delusional. I'm coping, obviously. I'm coping with very good evidence, but that's it. Because I don't think Toby would do that, right? Like, Toby is a messed up person, but they wouldn't force you to torture them this way so bad to get the quote-unquote true ending. He wouldn't do that, I don't think. So that's the only thing stopping me from truly thinking it's a true ending, but I'm still doing it first. And I'm still gonna be delusional and cope with it. But I really don't think that Tony Fox would do that. I called him Tony unironically, sorry, Toby Fox. And I do think that Chapter 5 normal route is going to find a way to properly introduce Noelle and the fact that she was meant to be the first hero. And somehow introduce her messed up side, because that seems like pretty important when the prophecy says love finds its way to the girl, right? We know Noelle's going to be there. In normal route, Susie is going to take Noelle to the festival, so she will be there even in normal route. It's just, I don't see how... They're going to need a lot of time. Chapter 5 is going to have to be a very long chapter to fully explain all the details of how Noelle was meant to become a proper monster. Anyways, that's all. I said I didn't want to yap. I'm not finishing this game tonight. Hey, what does that mean? That Chris, I gotta find the next one. You can stay here. Yeah, I'm delusional. No one should actually think that Snowgrave is the proper route. Nuh-uh, Chris is taking Susie to the festival. Noelle can go with Birdly. I hope we have like some kind of choice in chapter 5, but the fact that Susie spat it out to Carol, right? You will finish. Thomas, shut it. He's trying to get me to yap again. The girl. Or as Stanton calls her, your Hoochie Mama! The girl. Oh, hi. Wicca Bell. Tuning. Good timing, mercy. Press button with the... Undertale! Whoa, cool attack. Wicca Bell spins like a music box ballerina. I am humbled. Need another one of those. Not even any letters. The fact that it's repeating over and over, like even twisting the image, very much Noelle, right? It's very creepy. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apatia. This is an archaeological exhibit. I read that word very well. I am a familiar looking statue. How rustic our ancestors were, no headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. A familiar looking statue. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy prostrate. Okay. A beautiful specimen. Water cooler. A familiar looking statue. These ancient one-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. Stop! I saw him, don't worry. It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. Star. Man. Walker, sorry. An original looking statue. The original looking statue. It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? Ah, great. Nice. There you go. Got him. Gallery. Familiar looking statue. Can I knock them down? Ah. Also, people think when Spempton says, "You and her were making hyperlink block," seems you already have a lot of it without my help, or something like that. People think hyperlink block is love. Yeah, that makes sense. He hyperlink blocked it because it sounds like an inappropriate thing, so he would get censored. But we know what it truly means, which makes a lot of sense. Yes. I see. I do like that. I noticed Starwalker next to Chris during the Master 10. Yeah, during like the Susilla mini games, sometimes Rousey is replaced with Starwalker. It's really funny. Ooh, nice. I'm broke, so I need that. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy. The story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. Huh, it's... So if we're thinking Snowgrave is the proper prophecy, then the only way is basically to kill everything. Or let Friend take over. Telling us how to save the world? Hey Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Ah! Garrison? Hey, I was reading that! Yep. He knows the ending. That's why he laughed when Susie called Chris the pen. He knows that Chris is gonna lead to bad things if the proper prophecy goes as it was meant to be. Garrison is the best character ever. Like, everyone who knows the prophecy wants to change it. Garrison doesn't want Susie to even know what happens. He wants to keep letting Susie rewrite her own way. And Rousey is just trying to keep it hidden, but also trying to steer Chris away from Noel. They both they both believe that okay, no. Garrison believes that the prophecy can change. No matter what, it can change. He believes in changing prophecies because he's a writer, right? Rousey believes that the prophecy cannot change, that it's going to happen no matter what, and they're just trying just a little bit to avoid it, but they don't think that it's going to be avoided. But we'll see. Old man? Wait! It's a long way back up. We haven't read this one. The aqua fairy which slumbers in the water cooler, arbitrarily thus fairy-like or princess-like things as she pleases. Missile. Like bath bombs, this like alarm clock. Level 31, attack 21, defense 21, elements water. Wickabell, a witch who engages in musical rituals. Each song she plays is a magical charm that can change one's mood. Though, isn't that all music? Like Senbells, this like sight reading. Level 33, attack 14, defense 28, element steel music. Winglade. The witch is familiar, a living sword. Its greatest delight is being asked to carve graffiti. Like calligraphy, this like authoritarianism. Level 32, attack 28, defense 12, element blade. Organique. A philosopher who studies the ancient words, their light-blocking mask is said to let them commune deeper with the truth of the dark. Likes instrumentalism. Dislike knowing what that is. Level 32, attack 26, defense 22, element steel music. Dismissal, and that's it. A second, I got a ping. Okay, 1 second. Don had posted something else that I did not click on. What's this?
Next question. Next question.
That's so cute. That's so cute. I didn't notice that. In chapter 3, when Tenna's quiz asks what Chris's favorite food is, Chris moves the cursor by themselves to pie and does a little animation of them coughing, like, this is the right answer. That's so cute. They're so proud of their pie obsession. It's so silly. Alright, back to depression. Oh no. The floor. Is something down there? The gas leaks. Guess that answers that! God, it's a Mario level. Move faster! Oh, if you're running, you can run past them. Chris, over here! Nice! Okay, only when you're jumping you can crash into them. Get off of me! Why aren't my attacks working? There you go. Thanks! I owe you one. Oh, this is so rad. No! Oh! But you! You're so goated. Be a bit more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. It's a trailer! It's from the trailer! Run! Oh, that was close. Hey, hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on! Garrison's room. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us down here, right? Now all we gotta do is get ahead of him. The fire has run empty. In its place, a steel glow, which offers no warmth. Steel glow. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass! You gotta leave some money or something. Oh, Sissy. Yes. Dude, that's 100. It costs 99. We gotta, make change. Ah, screw it. I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Okay, there's something over there. It's blocking us. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? I mean, Alvin wouldn't. I was thinking about that though earlier, but it's just that's Alvin's thing. We cannot just take that. One second. Tax is asking something. I'm back. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man! The hell are you doing? Come on, Chris, after him! It's darker than dark. How did you do that? Hey, slow the hell down, old man! We're trying to talk to you! Oh. I did not ignore your DMs. It's just that I laughed at them and I cannot respond out loud. But yes, I did read them and they were quite humorous. Damn, you can see anything in here. Huh? Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? What? You honestly can't hear it? Sounds like it was coming from... Right? Yeah, it totally sounds like... Violin. Yeah, this way. Oh, great. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from... Yeah, it totally sounds like... Hey, I heard something again. Damn it! Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere! Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. I'm gonna wait a little bit before moving. Left in complete darkness. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. One sec, one sec. Yours is going to fight me again? Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. How the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. That's like the store code, and I thought you might want to know the. Hey, old man, are you okay? Welp. Okay, thank goodness. No shot, we're actually doing this? In the dark? Old man, what? What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? What is happening? Hey, what's the big deal? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. But don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. Left, left, right, left. Left, left, right, right. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just. Messed up a bit there. You're so good, Susie. Chris! Holy cow! Chris? Chris, hey. That was Chris by themselves, too. We didn't do that. I gotta get ready for this fight. One sec. Gonna get some water. Alright. Let's go. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Whew. She doesn't have a R action. S action, I mean. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why? Why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Oh, my memory is gonna fail me eventually. I mean, I guess we gotta attack. Wait, what's the question mark? We cannot click it. Oh, that's just a description for the act. You talked, but nothing happened. You want me to... Huh? What the hell? I'm not doing that! Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry, Susie. I'm sorry. I just thought from the secret boss. I'm sorry. That's her telling me that I shouldn't attack. This is Alvin? Yeah, this is Alvin. It's Alvin. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this Dark World. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... The air crackles with sound. Oh my gosh, look at that. The attack is off. That's so rad. Yeah, I guess it's just in turns. You talked, but nothing happened. Old man, listen. I screwed up. I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. What? Talking doesn't work. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. This is so fun. This is such a cool fight. Screw it, old man! If it's really you, I know something you've gotta recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did ya? Oh, he has his helmet on. What the hell? What happened to his... Oh, it was a statue.
Susie, that wasn't the old man.
Huh?
One of the statues in a shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world.
A statue? Then the old man.
He's not in this world, sadly. Partner's partner. After the memory of a loved one, tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to the castle town, he...
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? Oh? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us?
I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything.
What do you mean you know so many things?
About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things. It hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay?
Dude. Dude. Basically, the whole Snowgrave thing we were talking about, it's confirmed. And that's why they really don't want to talk about it.
Sorry.
Rousey, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it, so you won't, because it would...
See what?
The ending of the prophecy.
What? That last prophecy thing?
Susie, you didn't.
No, I mean, we almost did, but
Please let me go ahead from now on. Please. Do every area. Do all the work. Next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. Do all the puzzles.
hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together. As a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy.
Susie.
First Nagi to make someone cry?
Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Rousey? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. Oh.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. That was beautiful. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. I need fan art. I need fan art right now of that scene. That was incredible. It explains so much about Rousey, doesn't it? Get this boy a cake slice now. Yes, please. But also, I am Chriselle pilled, so all I can really think about is the fact that this ending to the prophecy is that bad. If you think it's anything else but Snowgrave, you are a gosh darn fool. It is Snowgrave. The prophecy absolutely talks about Snowgrave.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to. I want to tell you everything I can.
So, know any codes to any doors?
No, I do not.
I like this palette for Rousey. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka? Not now, dude. Why not? Then, anything about Noel? Uh-oh.
I know which items of ours she can equip.
Like a sword?
Again, you're supposed to equip ribbons.
Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. Nah, he was avoiding it. He was avoiding the question. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? Susie's supposed to equip ribbons. Wait. Holy cow, the ribbons. The ribbon armors are meant for Noelle. They're meant for the monster hero. They're meant for the monster hero. So Susie needs to wear them, but she won't. Because she's not the original monster hero. It's Noelle. The ribbons are meant for Noelle. But again, since it's both ways. First, it shows that Noelle was supposed to be a monster hero, not Susie. Second, it shows how much Susie can rewrite destiny. Because the monster hero is supposed to be the one to wear the ribbons, and yet Susie refuses to. That's how she can even the little things she can rewrite. It's all there. It's all there. Oh.
I suppose this leads back to the start.
Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. What's the 22nd month of the year? Haha, it's written on me since I'm the most important.
Thanks.
Well, go to the fountain.
Okay.
Light nurse service has never gone on without me, Kaka. I must be the most important of all, Kaka. So it was right there under the fire extinguisher the whole time. Wonder? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, this is it.
See you in a sec. Do wow 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 wow. Nope. Still no theme. We haven't heard it since chapter 2. And I don't think it... Actually, I've heard it even less. Because the theme doesn't play in Snowgrave chapter 2. Back again. Huh? It really worked. Now. I don't think we need to see the last prophecy. We know what the last prophecy is. It's the ending of Snowgrave. It's Friend winning at the end of chapter 5. It's the same as before. The first time.
I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there too. The next two fountains. So, it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before.
Just similar, huh? Chris, the night is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go.
Wait,
What?
can we pose?
Oh. Fine, dumbass. Yay. A green flame. It glows with knowledge. Oh. Is one of them broken? Yeah, one's missing.
The ointment isn't here anymore.
So what? It's still his stuff. If we want to take anything, we're leaving cash.
Susie, then I'll make the change.
Let's go, Penny Boy! It's funny because even in chapter 3, Susie was talking about stealing stuff. He's changed.
And here's the change.
Less magic, though. No thanks. Less magic, don't want it.
Keep my place.
Don't put that on it! Aw, cute. What? You emerged from the green flame. Well, you may as well head back, though. The study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. I do not particularly wish to. Gosh darn it. I was gonna say I don't particularly wish to explore all of this. What if Tony? He's gonna beat me to it. Oh no, dude. You're kidding me. It's cooked. Please. You won't win! Yeah! Take that, Toby! No, Toby! You're cheating! No! No! I can't jump! No, Tony, you fraud! Oh. Yay. A dog dollar. Gee, thanks. A dollar with a certain dog in it. Its value decreases each chapter. Thanks. Okay. Hi, yellow. I got that from going to this door, but it's locked now. Sealed by a canine force. I suppose we should look at everything. Gosh, I hope it's not just pointless backtracking. There's no way this is worth it. There's totally 100% something hidden if you backtrack enough. But I'll let Twitter figure that out, I'm afraid. I'm glad we got to see the Tony boss fight at least. One sec. I'm back. What a wonder. What if this chapter has another egg? It has the chapter 2 egg hidden in this chapter just for the snow gravers, you're right. Okay, wait. Is the knight down the stairs or through this door? Okay, the knight's through this door. So let's go down the stairs first. What's this? Oh, no way to go down, it looks. Yep, no way. Alright. I guess. Is the knight really the final boss of this chapter? There's no way. We cannot defeat the knight without Noelle. Noelle needs to be present and to know about her. There's no way the knight is the final boss. Whoa. Pretty. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. I hope it's Alvin, yeah, you're right. Do you hear that?
The second fountain. It's calling us.
Knight must already be over there.
Chris, let's go.
No, I already recruited both of you. I don't need you. Spare all. Do 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 do. Oh, you. Oh, heck no. What if there was something down there? That's the same place. That's the right way. Wait, maybe this is the right way. No, this is the right way. The lake is more hidden, right? So they'll hear the ring of heaven's call. This is the only contradiction I have, though. I've always been a firm believer that Noelle is the angel. So how can she be the angel and the monster hero? I think it might be possible. I think the prophecy says that the monster hero is going to become the angel. But if that's not the case, then I can go back to my previous theory, being that December was the angel. Although they're the knight, so perhaps they're both. But I think it's better if Noelle is both the angel and the monster hero. This dude Yellow lied about that. That's crazy. He just wanted to waste my time. Great. No! Whipped at the end. Look, Twitter said something about it. How did it Oh, the player is the angel? I don't hate that. That would be... I like that. Because yeah, the player isn't like really all that important. It's kind of just like a weird side plot that's happening that's only important during... Why is this impossible content? That's only important in Snowgrave, so... If the player also gets involved in the normal route, that would be very good. So yeah, I like that. I almost did it the first time, and now I will never be able to do it again. Man, this is harder than the night. Why? Why do you do... Why? Why? How can I be any faster than that? Oh, thank goodness. What have you done to me? No! Get me back! They'll see the tail of hell take crawl? Friend! That's the tail! The tail! It's friend! It's friend! It's friend! Friend is part of the prophecy! And chapter 5 is the end of the prophecy! And chapter 5 is we're gonna fight friend! Friend was always part of the prophecy! Holy cow! Holy cow! Okay. So, we make the prophecy. The prophecy is Snowgrave. The prophecy is Snowgrave. The prophecy is Snowgrave. The prophecy is telling us to make Noelle strong, to put the level of violence into her heart. Make Noelle strong, the monster hero. Both the Prince of Dark and the Cage are going to make Noelle strong. And she's going to become the angel. They will hear the angel's call. Or maybe the player. Maybe the player will show themselves, like, more fully. Either way, they're going to hear the angel's call. And then a friend is gonna come out and take everything over. And it's gonna, ooh, my gosh. It's friend. That's literally friend. That is literally friend. That is his tell. And you know how I know? Because that's the minigame. That's the minigame. That is the minigame that Toby Fox showed as a snippet in the live letter. The secret boss, not the secret boss, like the secret minigame. I bet that minigame I bet you play the minigame in the mic room in Castletown. That is Friend's tale. That is Friend's tale. It is absolutely is Friend's tale. Friend is part of the prophecy, and Friend is part. Because prophecy is Snowgrave, friend is part of Snowgrave. It just, oh my gosh! Ah, I just hit my arm on my desk. Whatever. Okay, so friend was born out of December's tears. So maybe December's like dream is to make Noelle stronger. You know, to see their sister be strong. Is just that because they were very twisted and because friend came out of pain and despair, friend took it in a very twisted way instead of a good way like December wanted. So that's why friend wants to make Noelle strong, and that's why the prophecy came to be. The whole prophecy was born out of December, it seems like. Wow. I'm just so curious how the normal route of Chapter 4 is going to go. How are you going to fit all of this in and explain it without Snowgrave? Oh my gosh. It's beyond doubt. It's beyond doubt that the prophecy is, it's Snowgrave. Friend is here, and Friend is the one that was showing us the Snowgrave route in the video game sessions in Chapter 3. Friend was the one who gave us a Shadow Mantle. Friend was the one who showed us Chris killing Susie and Rousey. We're going to kill Susie and Rousey end the night December in Chapter 5 in Snowgrave. Gang, there's no way. Susie is meant to rewrite prophecy. Even if we're trying to force the prophecy into place again, Susie is going to find a way to rewrite it in Snowgrave as well. I'm a firm believer. Snowgrave is not going to have a true bad ending. I'm full on copium. Sniffing it right now. I'm sniffing the copium. Absolute pure delusional copium. Snowgrave is going to have perhaps not the true ending, but at the end of chapter 5 is going to revert back to Susie's ending. You know how Toby Fox said that Deltarune would only have one ending? He wasn't lying. I think that if you do Snowgrave, you're going to get a very, very different chapter 5, but at the end of it, Susie is going to rewrite history again to put us back on the path of Susie's story. So it won't be an entirely bad ending. It's just if you do Snowgrave chapter 5, you're going to get Susie saving Chris and Noelle earlier, probably. And then it's going to revert back to chapter 6 and 7 being only normal routes, only one ending. That is, write it down, write it down. Susie is just too powerful not to rewrite us trying to force it as well. I think this is the thing. If you do normal routes, chapter 5, you fight Friend with Susie. Chapter 6, you fight the Knight, maybe. Chapter 7, Gaster, the Titans, whatever. And that's it. But if you do Snowgrave, Susie's gonna fight the player itself as well. I think Susie is going to go beyond just writing prophecy and go to us. She's going to jump out of your screen and start choking you. That's what happens if you do Snowgrave. Get ready. Anyways, hi Phoenix. I was fun to seeing you here. I'm glad that you're here. You finished chapter 4, right? Yeah, so welcome. Still my first playthrough. Still doing it on the Snowgrave file. It also looks like the beats from the hospital. I think, yeah, it's kind of cooking, but it just makes more sense that it's Friend. And in Cat Petters, every cat is just made of circles like in Boss 3D. Yeah! You're right, I do get that reference. But yeah, you are completely right. It's all... I cannot believe it. Everyone's talking about that. On Twitter? Like, I'm asking, this is a question. Is everyone talking about this? Is this like common knowledge that the prophecy is Snowgrave? It's too obvious, isn't it? Elegant lace ribbon with gloves. Delicate enough to see through. Plus 4 defense plus attack. Holy cow. Oh, better than Wafer Guard. She refuses to wear any ribbons. Again, because the ribbons were meant for Noelle. Nah, gloves don't fit. Cute! Gloves don't fit. Oh. More defense, less magic. More attack. I mean, it's just a free upgrade, I guess. So one Twitter addict says that kinda yeah, and the other Twitter addict says I haven't seen anything myself. I think Yellow is more Twitter addicted. So I think I believe Yellow. I gotta go play Snowgrave so I can know any of this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Save yourself from the torture. Only normal route knowledge in my head. Gloves don't fit because they fit for Noelle. They also fit Chris, but Chris is a pretty diminutive person, so I guess Noelle stuff would fit them as well. Which is very cute. I really like that. That is a headcanon now. You're right that they're for Noelle, and it's very cute that it fits Chris as well. Okay, man. Twitter addicted, he says. Just end me at this point. I retweet art for you. And thank you. I'm sorry. It was just a jest. You're the real Twitter addict, Don. I'm sorry. Okay. It's a prophecy legit Snowgrave. To my knowledge, it is dreadfully, painfully obvious that it is. I'm gonna yap a bit. I won't yap for 2 hours like when I first revealed it, but just to explain to Phoenix, but 1 second, let me respond to text. Okay. I don't want that title when you were fighting for it. Anyways, Phoenix, so do you remember how the prophecy, when it showed quote unquote Susie, how that image looked like? When I saw it, immediately frame one, you can ask the rest of the chat, immediately I clocked it that that was Noelle. It had a sword instead of Susie's axe. It had a skirt, which Susie would never ever use. And what looks to be Susie's long hair near the back, to me looks like angel wings. I am convinced that is Noelle, and then the later prophecy says that love finds its way into their heart, right? We know that love stands for level of violence. We know that it stands for level of violence. That is currently what we're doing to Noelle in Snowgrave. We're making her stronger by making her kill people and gaining level of violence. So that is the biggest things I can say, but I went on a huge ramble about all the evidence I have, and I am absolutely convinced that Noelle was supposed to be the monster hero, not Susie. And the prophecy is talking about Snowgrave. The prophecy was always about Snowgrave, and it's always about Friend taking over at the end, the cat. And oh my gosh, the biggest clue is the start of chapter 1. The start of chapter 1. Remember how Noelle offered to be Chris's partner? Because Noelle was supposed to accompany Chris into the closet, into the first Dark World, so that she could become the monster hero. But then, funny enough, Bertley, clearly the true hero of the story, took Noelle away from Chris, thus forcing Alphys to partner Chris up with Susie. Thus, Susie became thus Susie became the monster hero instead of Noelle. Bertley saved the whole world, basically. So yeah. And then all this talk with Garrison, the turtle old fella here in this chapter, about how Susie can rewrite history, about how Chapter 5 was the ending and Chapter 6 and 7 will be written by Susie, is just smashing you in the face about how Susie will rewrite the destiny. She already did by putting herself into the prophecy when she didn't belong. She was a mistake. She wasn't supposed to be here, and now she's going to save everything. Because by inserting herself into the prophecy, she stopped Snowgrave. Sadly, because of the player, we're trying to force the original prophecy back into place. But I once again believe, because Toby Fox said that there's only one ending, that if you do the Snowgrave save file in Chapter 5, Susie is going to interfere again, save both Noelle and Chris, and there will be no bad ending for doing Snowgrave. You'll just get a different outcome in Chapter 5. Because Chapter 5, like Garrison said, there's only 5 chapters. The prophecy only has 5 chapters. Chapter 5 is the ending of the prophecy. It's the final time we're going to be able to do any types of Snowgrave things, and the only time we're going to see Friend and defeat Friend. Chapter 5 is the ending. Chapter 6 and 7 will be entirely written by Susie. So that's what I think. Anyways, and yeah, it's pretty obvious to me. How far into chapter have you gotten? Well, right here. We just entered the second fountain of the night. I haven't played any further. This is my first playthrough. Alright, I'm back. Rorschach test final boss. I will fail. You know, I actually been thinking a little differently about us controlling Chris and all this. It's hard to explain. Well, I hope you can find the words. Oh gosh. Crap. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-do. Oh, thank gosh. I'm sure there's secrets over there, but I don't like dark sections. Down, left, up. Ha! Funny. Ermoge! This is awesome. I'm really good at these type of puzzles. But they're very easy though. There's a strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Oh. We already beat the secret boss. I don't think we need any healing items. It's a bell. Ring out judgment. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Well, this chapter. Oh my god, it hit me that you've heard the area music and battle music, and just the music of this chapter, it's been very lovely, yeah? The whole aesthetic of this chapter has been incredible. The Dark World, I mean. I can't believe your jokes were correct. So why talk about chapter 3 when 4 is right there? I told you. I told you chapter 4 is gonna be the lore chapter, but honestly, chapter 3 with the knight and that the best secret boss ever made in the history of ever. I have replayed chapter 4 times, and it has not gotten old to me yet. I'm a big fan of chapter 3. Wait, did I say chapter 4? I meant to say I replayed chapter 3 4 times. I love it. Chapter 4 seems like it's gonna be a much harder chapter to replay. I already don't want to replay this, but I have to for the normal route. Pink flame, it glows hastily. Well, I think it's time.
The fountain. You feel its presence just past this wall.
Is the knight really the final boss? It's just, that would be so disappointing, because final bosses are meant to be on the easier side. After the hell we just been through in chapter 3 to defeat her, they cannot make her the normal final boss of a chapter. I'll be crazy unless it's stupid hard. Hey, wait. How are we going to climb up there now? It's the final moment. I will always remember the stream where we spent more time yapping than playing. I guess that's normal. Wait, do you see Friend or Knight as the boss? I see Friend as a secret boss personally, but I've seen people online say otherwise. For me, secret bosses are not supposed to be quote unquote secret. They're just the super bosses. That's why I've been calling them super bosses, mostly the secret. Secret is just what the community calls them, but the super bosses are whoever drops dark crystals. So the knight dropped the dark crystal, the shadow crystal, I mean. So the knight is the super boss. Jevil, Spamton, the knight, and I don't know if you've done the chapter 4 super boss, but the chapter 4 super boss also drops the crystal. So anyone who drops a shadow crystal is the super boss. Jack and Frankenstein! Friends need help?
Mr. Jack, what you're doing here is dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders please. Yo, Toki reference! Holy cow! Don, you didn't tell me about this. Um. Oh. Okay. Steady. Steady. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Steady. Uh-oh. No worry. Jack, just hang on and... Okay, I was worried that Jack is gonna die. Yo, the Cup Soldiers! You guys, how are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Yeah, because we did pacifist route. It's Starwalker! And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Gives me a nice kind of face off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. Okay, I didn't fight the knight because I gave up fighting friend because it was driving me insane. Sorry for spoiling that they dropped the Shadow Crystal, but yeah. That's what I said. I signed an NDA. It makes sense, it makes sense. I did fight Force boss though. It was so good! The Garrison fight is incredible! Oh my gosh, that was just pure fun. It was pure fun. It was pure fun. It's gonna be... Garrison fight was so fun. It's like all the other... Okay, no. There's two types of super bosses so far. Garrison and Spampton, who are just pure fun. And then Jevil and the Knight, who are just pure pain. And I like that. I like the the mix between them. I'm okay with not all of them being super fun, and I'm okay with that. And I'm okay with all of them not being super hard. Oh, they're cubs. Yeah, Don, they're red solo cubs. It's so funny, isn't it? I actually refuse to back down. I hated fighting the video game, dude, whilst I couldn't get enough of Gearson's fight. Yeah, no. The friend fight is pretty cancer. I had to do it 4 times. I'll eventually get the Shadow Man to fight the Knight one day. Well, you have like approximately 6 years until. Well, no, actually. It's probably still 6 years, but you're gonna need it for chapter 5 because Sham said that the chapter 5 Shadow Crystal is the last one. And since we're most likely gonna fight Friend in chapter 5, and you're most likely gonna need the Shadow Crystals to fight Friend in chapter 5, so you have until chapter 5 comes out to get that. Only 4 times, only four. Okay, I did not mean to say only in that way. I just meant that I fought them 4 times, so I know the pain of how annoying they are. They are horrendous.
Dark, let's stick together.
I mean, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm gonna get some water. BRB. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. Sorry. You know, I get it. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. But if you don't get that glass of water faster, bro's lollygagging. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. This is it. The end. I wasn't even 10 minutes. Huh? Okay. Dude. Damn it. It's so dark we can't see anything. This kid's sub will be. What? Chris? Chris, what is that light? Huh? How? Explain. I don't get it. Since when can they do that? Well, I guess they did it during the Jack and Stein fight. Yeah, you owe me, Chris. You gotta forgive me for everything that I did during Snowgrave because of this now. Susie! Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm going to let Chris hog all the bullets. I'm controlling her now? No, I'm not. She's just the one getting hurt. I'm still moving only the soul. I was gonna be so confused if that was the case. No, Susie! Yes! Rousey, you can only take 2 hits!
See, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
Please. No, Rousey, don't. Dude. Oh, holy cow.
Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this. What is this music? You. Here we go again. Round 2. She's so cocky. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running away, isn't it? She's laughing? Oh my gosh. She's so amazing. I love her. 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 Hey. Hey. So funny. Chris. Why are they laughing? Oh, don't ask Chris. Please don't ask Chris. You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over.
Don't! Don't make another fountain!
No way. Oh, dude! No way. What happens if you make a fountain in a fountain? The Titans? Are we gonna see the Titans already? Bro! What? What? What is that thing? It's Titan. The hell is that?
There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself.
You gotta show me that, Yellow. You gotta show me that. Okay. But no, think about it this way. Oh, the song. Okay, think about it this way. The fact that we're gonna fight a Titan right now and we're seeing a Titan means that the Titans will not be the final boss of Deltarune. This is the last time we're gonna see them for sure. This is just Toby Spock's way of getting the Titans off of the picture. So the final bosses can be the Knight or Friend. But Friend is absolutely the final boss of Chapter 5. So Chapter 6 is probably gonna be the Knight. Chapter 7, we're getting Gaster. That was my biggest worry with Deltarune. There were so many antagonists. How were you gonna fit all of them? That I see now. Like, if all the Titans awaken, that means the whole world is screwed. So we cannot see all of the Titans. But Toby knows that. Okay, dude. It's cooked. Oh, I'm okay. But Toby knows that it would be so unsatisfying to not see a Titan. Crap. I am not doing good at this, but it's because I'm just too busy thinking and going through things in my head. Yeah, quit yapping, I gotta to focus. Dude, this is so rad. Looks like we're safe.
For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us.
Rousey, what the hell is that thing?
When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that. It's a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it?
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe, if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could...
Oh,
It's found us!
holy cow.
Let's find a place to climb back on, fast! If we jump here, we can make it back on!
Gosh, not again. What are these things? These are the things that have been chasing us.
What? It's respawning!
Darkness. Oh, that's where they showed up, only in the darkness. Titan spawn. Wait, no. I thought darkness was the name of the enemies. No, the name of the enemies is Titan spawn. So how were there already some during the dark sections? What? Wake Chris. Revive Chris. Whoa. Holy cow. I see. It sputtered in a voice like crushed glass. Glass is such a big thing in this, isn't it? The shadow crystals are described as glass. Spampton, not in his dialogue, but in the battle chat, kept saying how it smells like broken glass. And now, the small titans are speaking like crushed glass. I wonder what's all that about. Wasn't the triangle that Chris let go of also glass somehow? Right. The soul shone brighter. I guess they don't. Yeah, there's no mercy. We gotta fight him. This song. You hear your heart beating in your ears. Oh! I see, I was just gonna use it for Root Buster. Oh, it takes both of them. Nice. Purified.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, let's get back on.
If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Hurry, something's coming after us. Oh my gosh, it's coming. Nice. Don't do this to me. Chris, get over here! By the way, if you defeat those enemies that uses the unused death animation, huh? Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rousey, are you okay?
I'm fine, just a little rattled.
Nice.
Susie.
Don't mention it. Let's go. Now we know there wasn't an antagonist. A world basked in fierce light, beneath it grew eternal night. In light and dark, both burn and die are counted to the Earth's expire. We've seen this so many times, dude. In fountains free, the roaring cries, and Titan's shape form darken eyes. End of the line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just wait for the Titans to show up, huh?
No.
Oh! Why does it look like a human?
It's already been here the whole time.
Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Gaster? Wait. Oh no, it's a star. I thought it was the left eye, the right broken eye, and the bottom dark was his smile. I thought it was the Gaster Sprite. Okay, it's just wings and a star. Wings, though. Very interesting that it's wings. Very interesting that it's wings. They are very connected to the angel. Interesting. Now I can't see Gaster anymore. Now I only see the black head with the star. I thought it looked like a bald man too. You see it too. This guy, boy, what? Is there so many different reactions? It just the wing at the bottom looks like it's part of the smile, right? And the bottom like neck area is the smile. Then the top right with the little horn is their crooked eye, like the cracked eye. And then the left is just their normal eye. I'm not insane. I'm not insane, but I don't think it's intentional. That was not intentional. There's no way. Because it's very hard to see. Wing ding! Wait, you might be right. Check Discord, but oh my gosh. I'm not schizophrenic. I'm not schizophrenic, dude. Dude, it's not intentional. There's no way that is intentional. But come on, right? We're just delusional. We're just delusional. I'm not going, that is not part of my theory. That is not going anywhere near my theories. That is just pure delusional. I actually seen the post already, but you already clocked because you're so Deltarune, right? No, I don't even believe this one. I think we're just insane. There's no way. That's just, no. Like, why, what does it even mean? We already know Gaster is made the thing, but there's no way Gaster's connected to the Titans. Like, nah, nah, nah. Delusional, delusional. The way the wings are formed reminds me of Seraphine. Definitely, yeah, right? Like all the wings and stuff, yeah. I think I know what Twitter post you guys are talking about. Well, Meta did post it in his channel. Okay. Anyways, final boss time. Chris, Rousey, let's go. Oh no, it's the TP restriction. Wait, let me send you the post, Phoenix. Alright, let's fight. Interesting choice of instruments. A flute, huh? Titan. No mercy. We gotta fight. Ah! Whoa, this music! Nice. I can't unsee Gaster now. The darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. 1% per 3 attacks. Okay. This song, dude. Fish, huh? Water, huh? I wonder what's up with the water motifs. We know that December didn't drown. They're in the shelter. So why? Anyways, for a moment you felt your heart being gripped. It would be worth it. Whoa! Gross! That's such a gnarly looking attack! I don't think it's worth it anymore. Please. We cannot unleash yet. Crap. Maybe we did need those healing items. Let's unleash. I cannot waste my revivements. We reset. If I die, I die. I should have attacked. Why did I do that? Your soul emitted a brilliant light. It's the giants from Dark Soul! Toby Fox is a Dark Souls 2 fan! His defense dropped massively. Attacks are super effective. We can use healing items. Oh my gosh! Why did Chris suddenly forget how to use X-Slash from Chapter 2? Damn, it shield us back! Chris, take it down again! Well, that was a waste! You're kidding me. I gotta reset. This is a lost run. Use X to survive, expose darkness to light, and gather courage to gain ATP. Then use Unleash to reveal the weak point. Dawn, I'm afraid I would agree with you, except for the fact that in Chapter 3, there is no way to buy revivements. So, since I had used all my revives during... Wait, no. Because in Chapter 2, all the revivements you can find are not available in Snowgrave. So, since I used the Snowgrave file, I had no revivements for Chapter 3, and then Chapter 3 doesn't let you buy any revivements, so I had to raw dog the night fight in my Snowgrave file without any revives. So, I think I'm gonna be saving them from now on. But normally, yeah, I guess you would have a lot of them. The type of guy to hoard them all to the final boss of the game and don't even use them. No, I'm hoarding them for the secret boss of each chapter. We didn't get to use them on Garrison, but they pass between files, so I'm gonna need these for Friend in Chapter 5. Holy cow. Why is my mouse on? My cat almost ended stream. Okay, we're back. these attacks suck bollocks. I guess brightening up is worth it. Nice, you killed the fish. Even though it doesn't let us attack, it still gets us more. A swarm is coming. Okay, this time we're gonna attack because I'm gonna heal. I'm okay with using revive. I'm okay with using healing items. It's just the revives. Those are super important for super bosses. Of course it does this attack when I don't brighten up. We're one short, dude. We're one short. There's no need to brighten, I guess. No, we're gonna get more anyways. Oh, sorry, that was hating on Brighton earlier. Okay, we're all alive. We can unleash! $1,000 Susie! Impossible content, impossible content. It's 2 bullets.
Attack! Its defense is down!
If only I could use Root Buster, do you imagine if I could do that? Alright, shield's back. Chris, take it down again. Jeez, only 78. Darkness flows, swarm is coming. Yeah, little idiots, you're nothing now. Wait, now you still got hands. What is that thing? I hate that attack. The Titan's hands begin to move once more. Okay, we're in trouble? Yeah, let's use this. Da-da-da-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-doo. The atmosphere feels tense. Okay, now it's just shooting 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Jeez. Ooh, triple perfect. Crap. I almost got it. Keep taking down the shield, Chris. Gotta heal once again. I don't have... You know how useful this was gonna be during the friend fight in Chapter 5? I can't use it. No, that and the Riven are out of the question. Healing items, like, we gain health each chapter. So, just normal healing items you can buy each chapter easily. It's the super healing items, like the ones that do all your health or revive you. Those are the ones you want to keep. Darkness flows, a swarm is coming. Ah! If I just stay still, there's no red things. We are almost there, holy cow. Alright, man. That was awful. Well, no time for healing. You just gotta lock in. Oh, really? Holy cow, Titan Schmeiten. Did we do it? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, wait, what is it doing? Ah.
It's regenerating.
Let's heal first. Rough. Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it?
I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep...
So, it has a hole in its face. Just how Susie threw the healing ball in Jackenstein's face hole. We gotta throw Rousey inside. But now it's covering itself, so...
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
Oh! Kirsten, my goat! What are you giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are ya? Oh, good man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. So this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this funnel. Yeah! Oh my gosh, please tell me this version of the song is called Battle Alongside a True Hero. Da-da-doo, da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dual Buster! Double magic! Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Yeah! Oh, this is fantastic! Not bad! Right? Still, we only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Just like how you did with your healing ball. Your soul shine and you appeared. Ba-da-doo, na-noo, da-da-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chris, I got an idea. But, she's actually gonna throw us into the hole, dude. You're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Yeah, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go! Come on, you threw Chris at the strings for a bunch of enemies during Chapter 2. We've got this. Susie's idea. Yup, I called it. Nah, screw it. Dead? Oh, God! Ah, she said the thing. This is LeBron's legacy, dude. This is LeBron's legacy. We're inside the Titan's belly? We both... Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's just our bright soul eliminated the inside of the Titan, so it's gone. That was awesome! Garrison is the best character ever! We, we did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Don't question it. Wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him!
Chris! Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated the Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie?
Oh, the prophecy is up there.
Susie, wait!
So, let me give some thoughts. So, I am with Meta here that it is a bit anticlimactic for a Titan, but I'm also at say like gamer designer brain is that it's very hard to make a a fight that's supposed to be insurmountable when it's supposed to be mandatory. So it makes sense that it's a gimmick boss, just like the giants in Dark Souls games. So you would get it. But still, when you have a gimmick boss like that, you gotta make it fun at least. You gotta give it some energy. So the fact that Garrison showed up in the music change and the whole banter between Susie and Garrison, that saved the fight. That was wonderful. But still, out of the actual final bosses, King is still the best one. Tenna is second place. Queen and the Titan, uh, change place depending on the day. I don't like both of them. Side Dark Souls Globblers want every fight to be constantly hard. No. It's just I got nothing. Anyways, I guess we'll see the last part of the prophecy. I mean, if we actually saw the last part of the prophecy, all of Twitter would be exploding about how it's Snowgrave. So the fact that Dawn hasn't seen any and Yellow only said kinda, I'm going to assume they're not going to show us the prophecy. The last prophecy, the story said.
No! Susie, stop!
Wait. Oh, sorry, Phoenix. I forgot. I did read that. Need a hand. I was just so like, oh, is that really the song that I forgot to mention it? But yeah, cute title. But yeah. Were you putting Queen below King? King's fight is so good, and okay. Mostly the reason I love King so much is the music. Oh my gosh, do I love King's theme so much? And it's just a fun one. He's just so so evil, and he's just mocking you the whole fight, and the attack patterns are so fun. Like the one when he grabs the box and moves it around, just whoosh, whoosh, up and down, moves it around the bigger box, and you have to like stay safe. It's just, ooh, it's just pure fun. I love King's fight. It is absolutely my favorite final boss in Deltarune so far. And Tenna's second because the mini games are just ultra giga super fun. With Queen, both of her final fights. Like the first final fight is just not fun to take down her shield before we can free Birdly. And then the punch out one is just too gimmicky. And speaking of gimmicks, the Titan one is too gimmicky for me too. I also like it more. And then when all hope is lost for the tail. Oh. So it's no great. It's no great. It is no great. The final tragedy unveils. I mean, if we follow Friends' video game from chapter 3, Chris is going to. I mean, no, I don't think that game can be trusted. I feel like Friend just wants an even worse version of Chris, even worse than the prophecy. Because in the video game, we used up Noel too quickly when we are under the impression that Noel is going to be important in chapter 5. So I don't think so. Either way, maybe we shouldn't discard the fact that the player might try to harm Susie and Rousey. Stop! Stop! I gotta give my thoughts. I gotta give my thoughts. They're not gonna show it. They're not gonna show it. You calm yourself down. You sit down. To save the world, there's only one way. I mean, come on. It's obvious now, right? If Noel is truly the the catalyst, the catalyst for Friend becoming the winner, then the only way to save the world is to, at the end, kill Noel. Su- okay, so either the last one says that, and Susie understands that it's Noel, and she's gonna get angry, or she still thinks that the monster hero is her, and she's gonna get angry. Either way, she's not gonna like this ending. Susie, look! Yep, I called it. She's bleeding. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up. Garrison told you could rewrite this to me? Yeah. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. That's gonna hurt. We're gonna look back on that line. It's gonna hurt. Chris wouldn't let it happen, but they're not entirely in control. I'm absolutely right. The only way to save the world is gonna be to kill Noel. Either Susie understood that we need to kill Noel and she's not accepting it, or she still thinks that the monster hero is her, and so she is saying that she's not gonna let herself die. And obviously, you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Does she grab him with his bloodied hand? Yeah, everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain. Okay? Susie, she's she's a really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? And she got the kindest soul. Yeah. How?
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change.
It has changed. It has changed. Susie's gonna change it all. Well, not in this save file, but in the normal save file. No, I still firm believer that even in Snowgrave, Susie's gonna be able to change it.
But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided.
Susie left her blood on his face. Oh my gosh. That's such hard imagery. That's so good.
Sorry, don't look at me. I don't want to always. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
I gotta see if Chris also stops this. I gotta see if Chris also stops this. Oh gosh, they let it through?
Of course, you can count on me. I'll make sure we have a wonderful adventure tomorrow. The next day, too. After all, that's what you want, isn't it?
Why didn't you stop that, Chris? Don't look at me. You didn't stop it. Um. Only then will the world be saved. I forgot about the shadow crystal. Chris wants you to feel shame. I do. I do. You shook the crystal. It was new. However, nothing changed. It's different in... Oh, no. Don't worry. Don't show me. I'm gonna reload, even if it means having to fight the Titan again. Next save point, I'm gonna save it in another file, and we're gonna reload. It is almost 3 a.m. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day, to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you. For a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if, in imitation, your soul began to glow. Wa-da-doo, wa-doo-da-doo-da-doo. Nope, no theme either. Wow, that was something else. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Toriel even... I mean, she took her. She wanted Toriel. She's gone. Let's just go. I mean, we thoroughly messed this place up. We're gonna be in deep trouble. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turned the door knob. You didn't do anything else. Chris knows that's the way the knight left, and they don't want to go through that place. Or just play it now. Gotta say it. The guitar shows Chris. I guess it kind of does. The roaring is happening. I think it says nothing changed after you shook the crystal because you're in the route where the prophecy happens. Ah. If it's different in normal, that would be pretty huge, wouldn't it? It smells nice. After the rain. I'm just looking for the save point so we can reload. Oh, come on! Is that... It's raining somewhere else! It's playing! Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Da-na-na. It's missing the other part of the song. Oh my gosh. It's raining it's raining here. Well, it was raining here. We're closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Yeah, so let's just finish the chapter. Oh my gosh, it's playing the whole thing actually. This one is called The Place Where It Rained. You're kidding me? As if it wasn't more obvious that Sans and Papyrus are gonna go to Undertow after this. How though? Gosh. I could cry right now. Anyways, I was saying, we're gonna finish the chapter, and then everyone can go to sleep, but I'm going to replay to see the dialogue change, and then that will be it. But after I finish the chapter, since there's no save point here. Garrison, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Nothing? Speak your mind on. The door is locked. No one is inside. It's closed. It's closed. Police tape is flimsy and wet. It's closed. I apologize. I'm going through an emotional roller coaster. It's late. Why don't we just go home? It's closed. It's quiet inside. Beacon. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. No response. No response. Let's go to your house. So this is Susie's apartment. It's been confirmed. That's really cool. Da da do, da na 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 no, ba do da. Oh, the flowers! It's a cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow, it's more sanitary. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from the inside. Knocking might wake somebody up. It's closed. Onion son? Really? Oh, I don't think so. We're just chilling. Whoa. Ah, crap. I think I moved them back so I'm taking a screenshot. Phoenixing it up means to be goofy silly. That is what Dawn told me earlier. Oh, is it working out? I didn't mean to move them. I moved them by taking a screenshot. Am I cooked? Well, I guess we are replaying, so if I missed it, I'll do it the next time. Replaying this last section, I mean. I boofed it. Great. Great. I boofed it. Well, good thing that we're gonna replay this last section to make the other dialogue choice. I guess now you gotta stay till 5 a.m. to watch it. Somehow. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Well, at least there isn't much to explore. It's your mom's van. So, do you mind if Chris? Sans! What is this? Ma'am, your child was gone. Okay.
I've not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Uh, are we interrupting something?
Oh, Chris, snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything.
We were looking for you at church and
Sorry. I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
hey, uh, Chris keeps turning away when Susie looks at them. They're so embarrassed.
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed.
I think I gotta be going actually.
Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie.
Later. Oh no. Oh no. Like the fandom was already thinking that Sissy was part of a bad household. When we went to her apartment, she didn't want to go in. Alcohol is probably involved in some way, right? It always is. So seeing a drunk Toriel is making her very uncomfortable. That's really sad.
Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business.
Guy, you are.
Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already. There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly, so I just had to duck into the convenience store and, well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. Rum-a-tum-tum, rum-a-tum-tum. Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sands on the rum-a-tum-tums. What? You want to go to bed? Oh, poo.
It's a record player. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. You should probably just go to bed. Especially since she saw Toriel as a good parental figure before this. Oh gosh. The thing I wanted to say is I'm tired of the skeleton. If he gets some big plot point in the game, I'm gonna be mad. Bro has to be the center of the universe. I don't think it's going to be a big plot point, but it will be a thing that, you know, they're going to the Undertale universe after this. Oh gosh. They removed us. Oh gosh. I don't recognize the voice. It's not the night. Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. You are going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? Maybe it's friend? Or is it Carol? Maybe that was Carol's voice. I just wanted to confirm. It might be Carol, it might be friend. It's not the night. It's speaking too clearly to be the night. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. told you. I told all of you. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. Susie didn't get a chance to invite Noelle to the festival in Snowgrave. She's coming with us. She's coming with Chris. And we're going to absolutely massacre that entire festival. It's going to be their perfect bloody wedding. Please. I hope Susie can interrupt it. I hope Susie can help. But at the same time, I hope she doesn't. I want my horrific, beautiful ending. Oh, well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued in chapter. Ah! Oh my lord! I only have to wait a year! I only have to wait a year! You can't throw that to me. You can't throw that to me right now. I am tearing up about the Noel ending. And now you hit me with that? I'm grasping so hard. I cannot breathe. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I only have to wait a year to see Noel and Chris. Gosh, that ending was beautiful. Okay, so that was Carol. That was Carol calling us, making sure that we're free tomorrow. Because Noel has been talking about us. About Chris. And... dude... I hope... I mean, if it's coming out next year, that means it's only Chapter 5 coming out. 6 and 7 we're gonna have to wait for. Because 5 was like halfway done, right? I am playing that no matter what time of day it shows up. I'm going to cancel whatever I have. I'm gonna play that frame 1. And I am doing the Snowgrave route immediately. Oh, that's what you meant, yellow. I see, that's awesome. Gosh. I could not have asked him for a more perfect ending. I'm so excited for chapter 5. That Susie, not Susie, I apologize. That Chris and Noel date is going to be the absolute biggest 9/11 for Chriselle fans all over the world. And that, like, in a good way, if 9/11 was good. That chapter's going to destroy every single one of us. The fan art that is going to be made is going to explode the earth. It's okay, like, bear with me. I said it already, but come on, just think, just think. Garrison told us that chapter 5 is a chapter of a field of yellow, of gold and pink, and it's a story of love and jealousy. And it's going to be a big festival. There's no way it's not going to be just a grand, wonderful, horrific, tragic, beautiful, depressing wedding for Chris and Noel. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And that thing is going to destroy everyone. I... I'm okay. I'm okay. Wow, right? Just wow. Let's see my stars. Okay, so 1 star for 1 completed save file. And then at the bottom right, that is 4 shadow crystals. Very good. So I did say I was gonna replay to see the Rousey thing. So let's see that. Let's see Onion-san. Then we're gonna be done with this stream. My apologies that it's been going on for so long. All the way back here. Holy cow. Oh. What was that all about? Wait, where was that? What was that? Huh? It looks like that thing in Castletown.
Way back to the light world. Did the door to the church crack open?
What do we do? What? Wait. We can't leave now. Tariel might be...
Susie, if you stay, I should stay too.
Chris, if you're gonna go, go fast and direct. No messing around.
Come back quick, Chris.
What? Oh, come on. Why is it so empty? I recruited all the chapter 4 characters. Grr. Yo, he's rocking out the tunes. We can't talk to Sham about the crystal. They're saving all that for chapter 5. Oh, the mic room! I forgot about the mic room. The password is 6453, don't forget it. That's how you get it, just like that. I already solved it at the start, but I didn't go in. Okay, I guess the stream's gonna be more longer than I thought. I forgot about the mic room. There's no way we meet friend, though, right? Oh, come on. Okay, Mike is friend. Confirmed. As if there was any question about it. The statue has cat ears. What in the world, the Hat Man? Oh my gosh, they go from pink to yellow. You save the mouse from cat statue, it considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration. What? It looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse. What? Nice. I can pet Chris. What is this, dude? Poppy playtime. It's actually Poppy playtime. What's the point of opening the shelf? This is so awkward because you use the arrow key, so it's... Okay. It's a mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. Peering into the crystal ball, the thoughts of a microphone cross your mind. What? It's using my mic! Okay, hi. Hello, Deltarune. Okay. Maybe they only save it for after you beat the chapter because this is like a sneak peek into Friend for chapter 5? But there's no way they would just show him off like that.
Hey, the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read the door? If you didn't read it, how do you know what's said? What? What? You think you're Mike or something? Yuck. So ya figured it out, did ya? Yike, that's right. There's only one real Mike.
Okay, that's not Mike. Well, if it's Mike, it's not Friend.
And that's me.
What in the world is happening? How do I adjust sensitivity? Oh, do you want me to keep it max for a long time? Oh, Mike got that.
Hey, nice to meet ya.
It's Phantom's theme, but jazzy.
It's me, Motormouth Mike. Nice of you to drop by. Not at all, not at all, no. Now, with your private eyes, it is a private room, see? We are live, we are on air, we are recording you, our background noise, get out! Or these 48 volts ain't gonna be just for show.
What is this?
Get me out, hello.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Okay. Mike keeps talking loudly as he always does. Chris, what are you doing? The mouse offered you a fruit bonus. Yo, it was effective.
That's right, it's me, Mike. Always has been, always will be.
I feel like this is making fun of Mike designs.
They call me Motormouth because I never stop talking, never. I'm sure you heard me. You did, didn't you? Can't tune me out, no sirree, yes sirree. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even within you. I'll get out.
It's too fast, dude. Oh, We gotta adjust it a tad. Mike is definitely a microphone. Okay, this is definitely making fun of people. No, I don't think it's making fun of them. It's like playing tribute to Mike designs over the years. This was like one of the first ones, assuming that Mike was an actual microphone. I think that's good. I'm also offered you a fruit bonus.
Michael Day, Michael Knight. The best and most beloved tennis favorite. Always there for him, never not there. I'm always there, never not. I do this therapy, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid. His lemonade, his grenades, his guide drops, his nose drops, his cough drops. Tuck him in at night, I play his bedtime programs, I sing his theme song. Most of all, I record everything he ever says, and even some things he never says. Now get out! No crap! I get out! Jesus! I think Mike needs a little break. Be back in a sec.
Oh my gosh! It is a tribute to all the Mike designs! This is the cat Mike! Holy cow! Okay, this is not... None of these are gonna be the real Mike. The real Mike is Friend, who we're gonna meet in Chapter 5. For now, we're just getting Toby Fox playing a tribute to the 4 years between Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 and 4. It was crunchy and not very fruit-like. Oh, now what? Oh my god, it's cat feathers! It's cat feathers! Oh, I practiced this. I practiced this on the website for a long time, unprepared. Mike seems to be a little too into the jazz music. What is that? It was crunchy and not very fruit-like.
Don't look, it's me, Mike. Mike, who famously loves to talk. I'm going to talk right now. Listen. Did you hear? That was great, right? Real verbose.
I clicked out of the program. Okay, I didn't get hit somehow. Mike is definitely a cat. Okay. But we do know that my friend is a cat. So don't be lying to us, Toby.
So I look a little different. Well, what's the big deal? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. That's what was tiring me out. I still feel miserable. Miserable, I said miserable! Oh.
Like. Yuffie and Co-Simulator?
Alright, that's enough already.
Is it just these like the
I'm not feeling quite myself. I think I really need to take a break.
Okay, so they're gonna show another design, but what else is there?
I said I think Mike really needs to take a break.
Because like the microphone design was very popular back in the day. Then the cat design because of the... Oh, it's just another microphone design. Mike seems like they're uncomfortable in their jacket. Like, the first one is people trying to make a mic design in the way Toby would make it. The second one was whenever Mike got revealed as the cat. And then the third one here is people making a Tumblr sexy man. I say now. Mike got that. Nice to meet ya. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. They calls me Dad cause I don't shut up, see? It's a private room, we got private eyes. We've been investigating you. We like what we see. Keep it up. What do you want me to do here? Ah! Move, move, move! Left, 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 left! Go right! This is so fun! Nice to meet ya. Some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike.
Sorry, I mean Motormouth Mike. My name's Motormouth Mike.
Yeah, modern mouth Mike, you know? Little left. No, the other side. You're trying more. Go to the other, keep moving. You stupid thing. Nice to meet you some more again. It's me. Modern Mike and I. My mouth is big because I talk a lot.
Motormouth Mike. My name is Motormouth Mike.
Yeah, what he said. A motorbike.
Motormouth.
Okay, buddy.
No crap.
Please move a little bit. This is impossible content. What does Mike say next?
Don't ask me that, idiot. You're Mike.
Oh yeah. So why can I say whatever I want?
All right, that's it. Look, I admit it, there's more than one Mike, more than one. And now that you know, there's no way we can let you out of here alive.
Mike is definitely... I hope people don't take this as Mike not existing. This is just a little tribute. We're gonna meet Mike next chapter.
Usually we split this all up. One Mike does all the talking.
One Mike is the Moses.
And one Mike listens.
You gotta have a mic that listens. Move! No, Pet! Go over there! WarioWare. Crap! Move just a little bit over! I'm sorry, Cat. This is very hard. Move! More! Over there! Right over there, please! You gotta move forward a little bit. Okay, now keep moving over there. Cool. Oh, sounds like feedback. Mike got pet.
Everyone thinks there's only one Mike. One! But there ain't.
No, but there are 8. There's 2.
3!
Sorry, I forgot him because he doesn't talk.
Please don't crap it! Please don't! Stop bouncing off the walls! Please! Crap! Move! Move! No! Go, 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 go!
No, I moved too early. Go, 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 go!
Go, go!
Oh my gosh. Mics are getting ready to turn it up. It was crunchy and not very fruit-like.
We can't let this get out, no! If people knew there were more than one Mike, everyone would want to be Mike. Well, we're not letting that happen. Boys, it's time for our ultimate attack.
Gosh, what do you want from me? What is this? Move, move, move!
No crap, that sucks. I wish I was.
No, what? When I'm in the middle, what am I supposed to do? You suck. I can't even insult them because that also moves me. No, don't move over there, please. Okay, go, 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 go. My voice is gonna die over here. Ah, no! She's die already. Holy cow. That ain't worked so good. Boss, can we just use our normal attacks?
What? No, no way. I mean, wait, those are our normal attacks.
Alright, take out your gun, buddy. Oh, what? Oh!
Time out, time out!
That's why he doesn't talk.
Sorry, I admit it.
Wait, is this actually Mike?
It was so hard doing what Tenna wanted, I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics, and along the way I forgot who I really was. But you helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one. These other two guys are fakes! Beat them up! Make them pay for being so stupid!
Okay, thank goodness. That's really funny. Thank you, Toby. Alright, I admit it, none of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room, unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to his room and visit him. It's been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there and takes it out on us. Now, there's the thing about that. Mike has never been here, not once! And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what the weird thing is? I actually worked! As long as there's a Mike, Tenna actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here or you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy is busted. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing. Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever! Every time Tenna asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or it just sort of happens. Who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tenna's imaginary friend? Is he Tenna's alter ego, like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? If the weather guys are second in command, what does that make him? Oh, what if it's us? Us? Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike and doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we're actually Mike? What? It's always been us? Then where did the idea of Mike come from in the first place? Beats me. This doesn't make any sense. What about you? You came to this room. Oh, are you Mike? Are you? Huh? Are ya? Are ya? Ah, I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll all work out. That was so good. I'm literally making fun of... No, I'm literally being made fun of right now. And I love it. But this is not gonna turn everything down. Mike is real. Friend is real. And we're meeting them in Chapter 5. But that was incredible. Thank you, Toby Fox, for making fun of me. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. What? We know Asgore has something like this in his basement. I'm too tired to put thought into that. Please tell me we're gonna see Francis smile at the end of this. Oh, hello. It is I. Nothing? Guess not. Just one last mic. Oh. You must put Mike in the mic slot? Jongler? Wait, Noelle mentioned Jongler in her blog post. It's the Michael bomb. It resets the high score of all Michaels to 0. Batat. Avoid Batat and get cats with mouse. Volume and speed makes blue cat combined for rare cats. Control mouse and volume. Jongler cats into the hoop. 0, your voice controls gravity. Combo will simultaneously cats. Controls mouse and volume. That's Pluie? Toby Fox. That's Pluie. Okay, dude. Put your shoe, hey, and sprint. It's raining cats and cats. Bring chosen ones to the ark. Controls mouse only. Thanks. Thank you, Toby Fox. I saw your message too late, Sebs. So feel free to tell me what happens if you say the password to the mic. Well, that was incredible. I love that a lot. Took you long enough.
Hope you had a good time, Chris.
I have thoughts in my head. Lots of thoughts. Because there's just no way that Mike Friend isn't real. But I think Mike isn't Friend's name. I think Friend only took on the name Mike while he was playing with Tenna and Spampton. Like, we know that Friend is just a goop of darkness that can morph into basically anything, right? So maybe they did morph into any of those characters there, whilst they were trying to play with Tenna and Spampton, and then made them both go insane and made them fight each other for fun. Gosh, we need to do the climbing minigames again. Yeah, we're just gonna defeat the Titan again. Look at the other Rousey choice. In the light world, we're gonna do the Onion Sun thing. And I think that's it in the light world. Nothing else to do in the light world. We go home. We end it. And then we go to sleep. I might take a little break before I do the normal route of Chapter 4, since Chapter 4 is really long. Maybe for the Chapter 4 normal route, I'll do it off stream. But whenever I see something interesting, I start off stream. I stop playing until I can stream. So basically, I'm gonna stream the start because the whole Noel house thing is gonna be different. And all the secrets Yellow has about Noel's home. Like going to Asgore. I'm sure Yellow has fallen asleep already. But if you're there, what were the secrets in Noel's house? It was... Go to Asgore's... No, go to Carol's room because Asgore's gonna be there. And listen to Noel and Sissy talk about Dragon Blazers. I should have used the chance I had. To use the save point to like get worse healing items instead of the good ones I have on me. Crap. Well, surely I lock in and I don't need them. The Dragon Blazers thing is something you listen to anyways before shutting up the power. I just want you to look into it. That's what I assumed, because I was sure that I listened to the whole dialogue before. But yes, now with the new information we have, especially with Garrison and Susie, I shall pay double the attention. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the creatures again. How are you still awake, Yellow? I wouldn't. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I cannot. Oh, Sams, I thought you meant like say the password to the door to the microphone, the 645 whatever. I see. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Jeez. Like I said, I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking a break from Deltarune. Like a 1-day break. So, you may use the Sunday to fix your sleep schedule, surely. It was Deltarune release week, you know? Sleep was never an option for anyone. This was the way it was meant to be. What did I say? That was funny. He's not fixing his sleep schedule, it's cooked. It's hitting me. It's hitting me that it's over. That it's really over. 1 year is not a lot, but man. I need endless Crystal fan art right now. Because just that tease at the end, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's going to be so beautiful, so tragic. I will not remain in the world at all in chapter 5. Please let it be romantic in some way. I don't want it to be cutesy, like actually romantic. I want twisted love. I want chapter 5 to be all about twisted love and Snowgrave. Just make Chris suffer more about the fact that they can't do anything. Let them fight. Let them just tear us apart over and over again, begging us to stop. That's what it is. Because, like, Noelle is the one that's corrupted, not Chris. Despite everything, Chris is still not evil. Chris is going to try to stop us, what we do in chapter 5. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be so tragic. Also, you did miss a door in the mic room since you were already talking loudly, but it lit up when your mic and open when you were loud enough. That's hilarious. I don't stop yapping. I wonder, do you remember the scene in early chapter 3 where Rousey talks about the Dark World? Oh, second ever in the you see the chair? How could I ever forget the chair? Yes, that I freaked out when I saw the chair. What about it? It really does look like a bald guy. You know, maybe it's a good thing that this fight is pretty easy. So I can go to sleep sooner. This song is so good though. I still kind of like Tenna's theme though. Out of these two chapters, but if you count all the chapters, then of course the King's theme is the best. We already need to heal, dude. I'm so cooked. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-doo. Nice job. 80. This fight is fun though. We didn't hit 1,000, crap. This stupid attack. You got it now? Send picture of the chair? 1 second. Okay, I sent it. That is the picture of the chair we saw on the website, which then chapter 3 showed in full. So like people think that Susie's room, the slightly turned to its... Oh right, you weren't there for my chapter 3 stream. Humorously enough, Yellowlags, the moment that chair showed up, I A, freaked out about it being the chair, and then B, instantly clocked it as Susie's room, yes, because of the poster and the torn furniture. So yeah, I instantly noticed that it was Susie's room. And now that we know she lives in an apartment, it definitely does look like an apartment room. So yeah, it absolutely is Susie's room. I don't think there's any deeper meaning than that. The only deeper meaning we're supposed to take from that is just how poor and unkept it all looks. Because we know that Susie's living conditions aren't the best. Which yeah, hits pretty hard. And probably why they want to spend more time in Chris's home instead, and then Toriel decided to get a bit too silly funny. It is unfortunate though. I do not hold it at all against Toriel. Like that's just a normal fun thing to do. It's just a shame the circumstances surrounding all that. Susie and her not very good relationship with that type of stuff, and Chris just coming back from the worst experience of their life. I'm thinking about your message from earlier. Ah, soul players and them wanted to make every fight ball bustantly hard. Which, not true. Not true, okay? Not true. King is my favorite fight in like almost all of Deltarune, and that was an easy one. I hate this attack. Am I gonna lose for real? I think after this we should win, but without Rousey it might be a bit tough. Oh, I didn't see this last time! I did it before this! What in the world? Okay. Yeah, I might lose. Oh, thank goodness. All the Titans attacks are annoying, I'm not gonna lie with you. Oh, Rousey gets revived, funny. I might be able to beat the knight 4 times, but ask me to beat this guy 2 times and it's too much. How much do we need for dual heal? 16. Yippee! Oh, this song is so good. Na 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 no na 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 do da da do da da do da da do 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 do. Turn this off. I wish the last part was a tad bit longer, so I could listen to the song more. Do 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 da da do da da. Right? We will quote unquote comfort Rousey, although I'm sure it's not gonna be very comforting. And then we meet Onion Sun, or at least just sit down at the park, and that shall be all. Six-hour stream for half a chapter. My gosh, how long was chapter 5? Not 5, 4. He had to get dunked on in somewhere. He can't help himself. He loves that guy Sans. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right. Yellow. TBH, a solid 4.5 of those hours was spent lore yapping. You are not actually wrong about that, but you didn't have to say it. Anyway, let's see what happens here. Whew. It's okay not to smile. Oh, Chris, Chris, you. I, I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But I, being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I, I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. Susie already changed it and she's going to change it in chapter 5. Snowgrave or not, just you watch. That there isn't just one ending. But what would that be? If there was something else, what would it be? And how do we know it wouldn't be something even worse? Hmm. Chris, never mind. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Interesting dialogue, but I just, again, if I'm under the impression that there is only one ending, because Susie is going to interrupt no matter what, then what is it trying to say here? Maybe Snowgrave will lead to a bad ending. I mean, yeah, I'm just too delusional. I'm too delusional to the point that I am believing in myself. It just makes sense. Snowgrave is going to lead to a bad ending, and that is what this is alluding to. But honestly, I don't fully care. I am. Oh, I would just wait for chapter 5 and see what happens, is what I was gonna say. Chris? You were. You were cool when you played the piano earlier. Oh, thanks. Does that mean anything else? Am I stupid? Hmm. Too tired. Too tired. I just never received a compliment ever, and thus they always gotta have a double meaning. What does Rousey mean by this? Does Rousey know that we have a player soul inside of us? That's why they complimented Chris about their playing piano, because it wasn't us playing. Whoa. No. It really sucks being this heavily autistic about Chriselle, because this was a great chapter, but all that I'm gonna take away from it is the Chriselle scenes at the very end and at the start. When you ask about chapter 4, that's all I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna forget about the Titan. I'm gonna forget about the church. I won't forget about Garrison. He was too cool. But I'm gonna remember Susie, Garrison, and the Chriselle scenes, and that's all I'm gonna remember. It's just my life has changed. That was the 9/11 that we needed, in a good way. It's because with Chriselle fans, a 9/11 is actually a good thing because we want them to suffer more. And I think it's too late for we're gonna have to. uh, yes, I deserve to be put down like a dog. It's just too much. It's too much. My Twitter timeline will never forget those parts either. I imagine. I hope mine doesn't either. I need a full year of Chriselle fan art on my timeline until the next chapter. I want to turn up the volume to hear. Oh, I guess the music turned off anyway, so. Anyways, that was just a joke about how I don't want to press anything on my keyboard to make the move again by accident. Why did this dude Toby Fox decide to remove the save point from the light world? You hear that? But I realize now that the save points were supposed to be sunshine rays, so since it's night, they wouldn't be there. You hear that? No? Why? Why are we doing this? But December is in the shelter, is she not? I'm so confused. She didn't fall into the water, did she? That's what we thought before we played chapter 3. Okay, so December fell into the shelter, Gaster did his Gaster things, and then whenever she came out, she made her own lair in the water, I guess? Because, like, in chapter 1 or 2, when Onion Sun says that he hears music in the water, everyone already assumed that was December. And then with the sweepstakes, talking about, no, not talking about, but showing lots of water motifs, everyone, the whole fandom assumed that December drowned in the lake. And that's what traumatized Chris and Noel. But then with chapter 2, there's a lot, not chapter 2, but chapter 3, there's a lot more indications that instead of the water, December fell into the shelter. Like, it's basically pointed out to you that she fell down in the shelter, not the water. So who's playing the music in the water? All that you can think about, okay, either she didn't fall into the shelter, and all the I mean, it just doesn't make sense that she didn't fall into the shelter. She must have fallen into the shelter because no, because of the scrambled words. The lost children followed the pointed tail to where the lost forest grows, right? Meaning that friend took them to the forest, not the lake. I mean, there's trees here, but obviously the south part of the town is more a forest with a shelter. So no, there's no way that December fell into the lake. I guess we just gotta find out another time why there's music playing in the lake. Because there's so many water motifs, right? Because in the book, then who's flickering the lights? Nosferatu. Anyways, because there's a lot of water motifs in general in these chapters. Like the tears of the Titan, the water falling from the Titan's eye and, climbing up in the waterfalls. In the normal climbing spots, there's also water falling on you, and the water princesses and the missiles and the cups. There's a lot of water stuff. But not just them, because when you read the book in the, oh my god, I need to end stream! Okay, anyways, when you look at the book in the egg room, it talks about how the fallen star's tears gave birth to something glassy and black, right? Which I understood as the tears of December giving birth to friend. Meaning that again, water. It's related to water. I think what Toby is doing here is not literally that someone is in the water, but you know how water is just frighteningly dark. The depths of the water is like being in space, right? We don't even know what's in the bottom of the ocean, right? Because it's so dark in there. It's like disturbingly dark. So basically, there is no better place for the dark worlds than at the bottom of the ocean. So I think that's what is going on here. It's not that someone is literally in the water, it's just that the ocean is what's it called? A breeding pool for darkness and just the depths of the darker yet dark that Gaster talks about. It's all at the bottom of the ocean because it's so dark in there. So even December is in there. Friend is in there. Gaster is in there. Everything that is at the bottom of darkness is in this water. Yeah, Phoenix. It's just such a word that you see over and over that it loses its meaning. Yeah, the dark fountains, even that is connected to water. So yeah, I just think that because the ocean is such a scary, dark place, just like space where light can barely enter anymore, that is the breeding ground for all of the darkness. And that's why December is also in the ocean. I think I'm happy with that. Because there's just too many water motifs for it not to mean something. You know? On the other side of the lake. I do wonder though, does the knight really still remember who she is? Does she really still play her guitar? Or is it more just like a memory that plays? And since the bottom of the ocean is such a, like, the more darker you get, the less things make sense, right? Like how the fountain that Susie made was like upside down and all that. Maybe at some point it's just everything stops making sense, like memories start playing around you. So maybe the knight isn't playing her guitar, it's more so just a memory of her youth that is playing at the bottom of the ocean. Maybe she's there too, listening to it. But yeah, it's just interesting. Like at some point it will just stop making sense because of how much darkness there is in there. Very interesting. What if she did drown and still ended up in the shelter somehow? Maybe, but then that wouldn't explain why Chris is so afraid of the shelter. We're under the impression that Chris is so afraid of the shelter because they saw December fall down. They tried to help her by holding her hand, but they accidentally let go or she slipped, and that's why they're so terrified of the shelter. What? I got something on my face or something? They really need this though. Just let them relax here for a little while before the hell of seeing Sans. Whoa. Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? I wonder what that means. Like maybe it was the players thing, like I wanted to say what was on my mind and Chris forced their mouth closed? Or maybe it's just a silly Chris moment. They were okay. Silly Chris moment and they were about to confess to Susie, but they stopped themselves because they're embarrassed. There you go. Solved it. Guess where she go? Chris? Come on. We can't just sit here forever. Chris. Don't howl. Again, Chris. This is the third dog thing you've done in this game. They were aura farming. That picture, someone sent that picture of the lone wolf leaning against a tree. That was Chris right now. I'm only learning most of these details as you say them right now. Yeah, I talk as if like everyone has seen all my streams, right? Because these are all thoughts that I've had throughout the streams, and I just talk as if they're common knowledge. But yeah, it's a I haven't opened Twitter much except for fan art, but I don't know what the community thinks. But for me, I think it's obvious that Chris saw December fall down the shelter because of the. Okay, I just realized how insane everything sounds. It's just there's this Easter egg in chapter 3 where if you put in the gumball machine where you put in the points and you get a prize. If you put in the exact points 1225, as in the code from the guitar, as in December 25, as in either the date December was born or where she went missing, you get transported to this weird area that has a smaller gumball machine. And the gumball machine says, you grab the capsule from the machine. Inside was a small black triangle. You try holding it in your hand. It slips through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. And that ends there. Very creepy, very Toby Fox. But the way I understood it is the black triangle is a guitar puck, and we know December played the guitar. So that already connects to December. Not only that, but oh yeah, Lost Girl plays in that place. So another connection to December. And the fact that, you had to put in December 25 as the point to get in there. So everything's connected to December. Whatever's happening in this room is connected to December. So the fact that Chris tried grabbing this puck, it slipped through their hand, and then they couldn't find the puck anymore, is, to me, it's just obvious that it's an allegory for Chris holding onto December's hand and slipping away. So not only did they see December fall, but they most definitely blamed themselves for failing to save December, which, to keep going and yapping, is why I think this is the reason why Chris is helping the knight, because Chris feels guilty. And they know that the night is December, so they want to help the knight out of their guilt. Anyways, yeah, session over. We gotta end the stream. Oh, guitar pick, not puck. I am glad that I am the reason you're learning these things. It makes me happy. But you shouldn't feel bad or anything. It's just, it mostly alludes to things you find on the website, which are meant not to be seen by most people. That's why things are easier for me, because I just obsessed over them for months. But yeah, for December being the night is not only does she have antlers, but the little ball she transforms into to move around looks very much like a baseball bat, and her sword looks like a baseball bat when it first comes out. And we know December used to play the baseball. So all those things are very much connected to December. Anyways, I'm gonna read this, credits time, then we're done. Why am I reading this instead of just skipping it? Because I am mentally unwell. And because I can do Carol's voice. Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. You're going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. I love it. 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 Imagine that. Ooh, dude. One thing that I didn't think about is, gosh, is the fact of that how that felt to Chris. They want to see. They just want to be away from Noelle. They want to keep us away from Noelle. And then they get a call in the middle of the night of Carol telling them, you're spending all of tomorrow with Noelle. Imagine that, the heart stop that Chris must have felt there. They need to kill me. They need to kill me right now, dude. They need to kill me right now. Just, gosh. I swear, if Chapter 5 doesn't start with Chris trying to find any way possible to avoid going to the festival. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Do you mean just baseball? Did I say baseball bat? My apologies, yeah, baseball. I did think when the knight first summoned the sword that it looked like a bat, funny enough. Yeah, it is like strikingly obvious that it's a bat, yeah. I will be streaming the interesting parts of my normal route playthrough. So basically the start and the end, because I assume that most of the middle of the game doesn't change. It's just like, the start is going to change because Birdley's going to be alive, the library's probably going to be open, and, you know, the entire Noelle Manor scene is going to be completely different. And then the ending, well, I don't know how it's going to change, but now I'm interested. In the middle, I don't see it changing much. But if I see any interesting changes in the middle, I'll start up stream really quick. But I'm not doing that tonight. Absolutely not. I'm probably not even doing that tomorrow. Anyways, one last yap session for the road. The red square, because Yellow posted it. It's a lot. Obviously, I am sad that... Oh no, Phoenix. You don't know? I'll send you a link to my first reaction of it. But, you know, prepare yourself, or unless you're gonna do it yourself. In which case I will not send it. Anyways, the red triangle. It is funny that it connects to the website. Which one was the website? Was it with the Windows website? Deltarune. No, it was the Chapter 4 website. Chapter 4. No, it's not Chapter 4. Yellow, do you remember what website had the red square? If I go to the Chapter 4 website, it doesn't have this square anymore. It has a black... Oh, no, it's there. I was covering it up. No, okay. It's very small. But yes. So, the Chapter 4 website has the red square. You click on it, and it was supposed to take you to the survey, right? The survey of how long it took for her to smile. Which then, after that, it sent you to the thank you website, which just says thank you. which now we know it's Noelle saying thank you. I don't think I have any thoughts about that. It's just very eerie and depressing now that we know. But I wonder how long it took her to smile. What does that mean? Okay, obviously it's Noelle. But about what? How long did it take her to smile after December disappeared? Or how long did it take her to smile after what we did in chapter 4 to her? And that's what she's saying, thank you. Oh, the keyboard thing. No, I got it now. I got it now. I got nothing on what the keyboard thing is. I like how we've done different experiences with almost no knowledge of how the other went. I started to do the weird route too. Tomorrow it is. I couldn't bring myself to ever do it when chapter 2 came out. You don't gotta do it. You can save yourself. You can still save yourself. It was chapter 4 I posted it. I just faked it after a while. Oh wait, never mind. No, clicking the red square takes you to a similar place with the keyboard. With me doing Snowgrave, should I go back to chapter 1 or just if your chapter 1 file already has like everyone recruited, there's no reason to replay it. Just go to chapter 2, yeah. And the sound files are E and M, and then you need to do the puzzle thing and type in deltarune.com. Thank you. Right. I remember now, Yella. So yeah. It's very creepy knowing that it was Noelle saying thank you. I wish I could see that scene for myself. But I wouldn't have chosen that over seeing Garrison and Susie talk again. It's just... I'm gonna think about it all night. Okay, 4 a.m. Whatever. I'm gonna sleep now. Great. And that used to be the survey, and then it changed to that after 12 hours. Yeah. I did the survey, I just put my email wrong, so I never got the email from Gaster. But yeah, end stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. That was amazing. Next year we will see the conclusion to Snowgrave and the Friends storyline. I'm just gonna be insufferable and depressed the coming next days, thinking about Chriselle, as I am wont to do. Whew. Yellow, please do. Don't ever stop. Just even more so now that I finished them. Just open the floodgates. I need them all. I need. God. 1 year. GG's to all. Good night. I will go straight to bed and cry, thinking about Chriselle. Chapter 4 was made for me. Now, that Snowgrave route was amazing. It was everything I could have ever possibly wanted. And I can't wait for chapter 5. Farewell.